Hey, welcome to Friday Night D&D with DM Kalsto.
Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everyone had a good week. You're going to have a lot better of a Friday night than these guys. But anyways, we will get picked right back up where we were because we have a lot of things to do and we still got to go back and collect some cool stuff. So, we'll pick up right where we left off in battle. You guys had made your way following Kamagiki and Amigo, one of the Amigos, you're not sure which one, to the village of Fook, where she seemed to have sought shelter and has driven the villagers mad, reacting crazy, attacking you, exploding, crying, talking like old dead people. You've seen completely random. As you came through here, you've been looking for the head of Queen Seti, seeing that there were possibly some duplicates. Thankfully, Goblin was able to get the one that she had in her own possession and is beelining it with most of you, trying to get away while she's kind of held up to some extent. As half of you flee, you inadvertently run into Amigo, closer to the scent of another one of those heads. So, picking up with that. Oh, and of course, your wonderful airship, as mentioned, arriving to the south and should be here time now to pick you up. So if you make it to the southern end, you may be able to get away, but you might want to do it quickly. So, I believe, of course, Goblin is first. So you, Mist, and Tristan are at a wagon full of boxes and other random stuff. Migo comes out the southern door, turns around the corner. You. You there, Mr. Goblin? Oh, no. He died of fear.
Yeah.
No, I think he's just getting his pizza, dude.
Probably is getting his pizza. Well, while we wait for him, Kerf.
He's lighting up. Hear it. Oh, his mic light up. Okay, oh well.
That's it.
30 feet. Where are the others?
Oh,
They went that way.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna take the dash action.
All right.
Dennis, you can also dash as a reaction if you'd like.
yeah.
And that's it for me.
All righty. Are you back yet, my dear Goblin? Oh, that's why. You must be loading on this pizza. Okay. Oops.
Hold on, did Mr. Red just bail on us?
He got mazed.
Oh, right.
He did almost fail her concentration check, though, because she's technically lit on Hellfire right now.
Mm-hmm.
Here. 2 metal men and 1 little fox.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let's see how agile each of them is.
I don't like the sound of that.
You watch the bow. She'll shoot all 3 of her shots in one single shot. Just for flavor. So this one gonna go towards Kerf. 25. I don't think you can block that, right? Oh no, you can only help other people. You take 10 points of damage as you are struck with one of her serpent arrows, and you do need to make a strength save, which you do succeed on. So far, so good. Dennis, here's yours. Not to forget you. Thankfully, a pair. Oh, higher rolls though. Youch. No shenanigans. Oh, you don't have a reaction. Oh,
I do not.
Yeah, that's right. You take 17 points of damage.
Ow.
Curve got the low roll, you got the higher roll. That's so not fair.
And I'm prone.
And you are knocked prone, my friend. Other people can't help pick you up. And, oh, come here, little fox.
Oh, you don't want to send an arrow over here.
Ooh, 16?
Just hits with the armor.
Curve. How close is your thing? Curve 5 feet or further?
5 feet.
Oh, wait, no, it's edge.
You got anything? Oh, he doesn't have a reaction anyways. You got nothing?
I don't have anything now.
Alright, sorry, Zoe. 19 points of damage.
Ouch.
And strength save for you, fox. Nice roll.
She tucked and rolls.
Wow.
Whoa.
She is very agile.
A little embarrassing to be Dennis right now, but
What else is new?
I don't think. Actually, we won't do that. 5 feet. The remainder of it. Drop down here, and amongst the bush. It descends from the rope on the ship and is talking to Garrick. Goblin, you back yet?
Did we lose Goblin?
No, he's just does dinner around this time, as far as I can
Hello.
tell. Hello.
Yo.
Hello. It's your turn, dear friend. Technically, you were first, but you were able to skip around. We assume you were getting food. What you want to do?
I'm gonna mosey.
You remember, though, the jungle is rough terrain,
Yes,
unless you're a snake.
I am also a snake.
Roll a deception check.
Um,
Let me get icons card.
am I a snake now?
You might be part of one soon. So you want to dash? Use all your goodies? Or what are you trying to do?
Oh yeah, I'm running.
So you have a total, are you dash move? Or you
Yeah.
just do the only 2? Okay, so I think you had a little bit more space down here, right? So you have a total of 90 feet. No, you're right. I can math. Sometimes.
We believe you, don't worry.
All right. So you skitter away, holding the bag. Amigo kind of looks as he goes by. Tristan, come on, I have to be here. Sees Amigo, looks over to you, Mist, with like a general like, oh shit, what do we do now? What? I don't have the ability to smell the other bag. I will. Excuse me. Do you mind, in a bit of a hurry. Homesick and all. Just going to squeeze through here. Fucking Tristan. For some reason, it just lets you go through. That's...
He's gonna stop me, isn't he?
30, 40. I'll dash to Goblin, I guess. She'll get right here. Try to hold this area up so the Goblin can continue running. Bonus. I'm already metal, yes. I'm not metal. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it makes me too slow. Alright. You're just never going to get away, Curve. They all dash over to you, but that's all they can do. Alright, Mist, what do you got?
Was there a bag in here? I don't remember from last time.
You smell the same scent as all the other bags had. It's somewhere potentially in this bag. There's like a drape that's thrown over, and then you can tell there's like a bunch of box stuff in the back of it. So it's likely somewhere in the back of this or near to.
I'm gonna poke the trap.
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
This is just looking for the head at the moment.
Yep.
Dig through. And you see, like, shoved behind the boxes and, like, under some stuff, you see the bloody bag. However, when you lift that rug up to get access to everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, please.
Smothering rug?
I'm not that classless, okay?
Well, what's next?
Okay.
You're not. You're both partially right. You'll understand more in a second here. As you watch the rug begin to come to life as a snake materializes out of the pattern and begins to attack you. It looks like this.
Okay. That's classy, actually.
Gotta stay on theme, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
So it pops up.
That is the only one that's been hidden so far.
I'm just gonna put it over here and make our lives easier. It's basically on top of the wagon, though. Okay.
Mhm.
It does get one strike at you as part of activating it.
Fair enough.
So it is going to try to reach out and constrict. Oh. Quick little vampire you are.
Oh, please. Can I grab the bag?
Yeah. Grab the
And
bag.
I'm not gonna be beating the vampire allegations Misty Step
Sure.
as I turn into a cloud of mist.
But do you though? Hold on. been a hot
Yeah, no,
second
I
since
know.
I played Amigo.
Hmm?
Nope. Yeah, not an issue. And you're dashing, I'm assuming? Well, actually,
That's Misty Step is 30 feet.
oh, you're Misty Stepping. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
And then
Amigo just smiles.
have fun with your snake friend.
Was there a bag under that one?
He took it.
Mist has it.
The
Just
Goblin
gonna-
has one, Mist has one. And
We're
they
gonna
both
go-
feel like heads. Like they
We're
both
gonna
feel
get onto the
relatively
ship.
solid.
Open one of them up, and it's gonna be like one of those cans
Right.
full of snakes, and it's just gonna like explode out with paper snakes.
I'm gonna go this way, or movement this way.
You're running along the wall.
Yep. I moved like 10 feet up the wall, and then. Is the roof 10 feet, or is it a 10-foot house?
It wouldn't be much more than 12, so like 10.
All right, yeah. All right, I'm still.
Map's sake.
I'm gonna wait till my next turn to check if this bag is good or not. I want my full turn.
Okay. I do of course I need to dash this turn. 1, 2, 3, and as I'm here, I'm going to set Silver down beside Dennis. 4, 5, 6. Then I'm going to dash. 1,
Hey, Helen Val, thank y'all
2,
for the raids. Appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get there, but I think I need to be a bit more in cover. So we're going to go 2, 3. 5. And Silver is going to sleep underneath Dennis and start pushing him up into a standing position.
So,
I'll say for all intents and purposes, you can stand up without the movement penalty.
okay.
So I'm pretty sure, although it wouldn't be easy, I think Silver is strong enough to lift you.
So a curve.
For all intents and purposes of the encounter, this is really the least of my worries. You standing up and not taking half movement, not really that consequential.
So curve. You can
Yeah.
add carjack to
Carjack,
things, So
mhm.
carjack.
Dennis Jack, come on, get it right.
I don't think you want to put that in the note sheet.
Where you hear Kitty laughing somewhere. Let's see. Oh, really quick to see what I can do. Maze. I don't see. Where did it go? Oh, it's not good. It's one of those. Maze. Nope. Why the fuck am I not finding myself? Yep, it's under my spell casting. Oh, no. Use its action to escape when it does so. DC.
Oh, it's in DC 20.
Smartest name, but he's hanging out in a maze somewhere. Garrick is jumping up and down, kind of pointing. Garrick is going to use his turn to go up on the boat. Silver helps him up. All right, Hedge.
Hang just a second here. Saving a PNG real quick. Sorry. Let's see. Did that come? Can I even see? Because I stopped right above that roof. Do I even see that snake?
Not from where you currently are.
Okay.
However, you would have seen your party that was to the east of you beelining it south as quick as they can. Kamagiki shot an arrow at each of them, not at you. So it looks like everyone's fleeing towards the airship.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a double move, 80, heading this way.
Easy enough.
Then I would assume as I pass over and kind of looking around, I will see that snake.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's kind of growing. It grew out of a rug. It looks like it's made out of thread. Goblin.
No.
You watch as Amigo kind of slithers through the brush behind you, very much moving like a snake, covered with a human body, and just kind of looks over at you. Don't run yet. I still wanted to talk to you. Howard Payne.
No.
Well, unfortunately, how many hit points do you have?
6 billion.
Important question, Kalsto, because I know Goblin has some strange immunities. Is he immune to being charmed?
He is not.
Okay, it was worth asking.
So, your speed is limited to 10 feet at the moment via yourself. Disadvantage attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, other than Constitution saving throws. Finally, if you try to cast a spell, you must succeed on Constitution saving throw, or the spell ends, which you only have one anyway, so not too big of a deal. But you feel your body lock up in pain as it becomes hard to move. And he'll move out of your direction and go to Mist. You can take a swing at him if you would like.
Do I want to?
Do you?
Kind of.
You can break his concentration. Is power of pain concentration?
No, I don't think so.
Instantaneous spell. He needs to make a con save at the end of every turn without disadvantage. That's why it doesn't give disadvantage on con saves, otherwise you'll fucked up.
It would be incredibly messed up at that point.
That was like the wizard that could change the saving throw on a spell in UA early on, and you could change a hold person to like a strength or a dex save, and they instantaneously fill for the whole duration.
Yo.
I think Donk had that one. So you go to swing, and he doesn't even really acknowledge you. He's really fast. Almost got him, though.
May I help
missed
you?
You know what? Tristan's gonna try. Yeah. I saw him cast a spell. I think that's qualification enough. Well, he's here. Leave. The two of them are just far too slow compared to Amigo. Just like, fuck. All right, now we get over to you. Ready? We tried, Mist. We tried.
Mhm.
A bonus action.
I am 10 feet up.
Let's find my arm stretch. It's all good.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Arms do not stretch.
Mist.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna look at you. You don't gotta look back. It's okay. Strength save. You feel your body lock up with paralysis. That's his turn. Yeah, it's not really meant to leave the rug, so it just kind of sits there looking pissed off. Dennis.
Oh God. I can't see Kamagiki, can I? She like obscured herself in the brush.
She did not actually use a hide action. She's just mixed amongst the bush. So she has a little bit of cover, but you can see her. For you, though. Roll a free perception check just to make sure. I'd say well enough.
Okay. I was there. Demon stopped fighting her. She's still on fire. Well, I know she's concentrating on a spell. Could I assume that reasonably?
You don't really know anything about that level of magic yet, so hard to say. However, you do make a good point, though. It's very easy to see her because she is on fire.
I'm just wondering if that's too much meta knowledge to try to hit her with a bunch of magic missiles to get that demon back, or if we even want that to happen.
Up to you, because the downside is the minimal damage you would deal would not necessarily really impact that.
She also has shield. That's something you're aware of.
Oh, okay.
You weren't playing you when that happened.
Yeah, I know.
I think she shielded against Tristan or Miss, something like that.
Yeah, I think I just keep doing what I've been doing. Man, only one diagonal is rough.
What do you mean only one diagonal?
Or movement.
You have full movement speed, don't you?
Yeah, but we only get 1 5 diagonal
It's
a
every
turn.
other.
Oh, every other?
That's how it.
Yeah.
It's just fucked up on the way they do it.
That's good enough for me. I action dash. Would I be desperate enough to use it here? Yeah, I have 7 HP. I think I would be. Actually, no. Bonus action, second wind. Heal for 10. That's still scary to be at for her.
She can probably still see you from there.
I'm action surging to dash again. And I get right up to Sid.
Into the rope.
I grabbed that thing. But
Sure,
I don't think I'm...
It's not. You don't have. Actually, this is a good question. Do we have a rope that pulls itself up, or do you have to climb it? Nope, looks like you're climbing.
Okay.
The winch is broken.
All right. Goblin. Racked with pain. What do you do, my little buddy? Oh, also, you did roll a con save real quick. Because you already... Oh, you haven't had a turn yet, right? I don't think.
No.
It was a reaction. Okay. So 10 feet movement speed at the moment. You do get a roll at the end of your turn. What do you want to do?
Which square is Tristan on?
I can like this one.
Is he inside the wall?
Oh, he's like against the wall.
Is that where he lives now?
It's very close to metal. So you can squeeze past them. You just don't have too much movement.
I don't have any movement.
Well, this part's not difficult terrain. It's only when you're in the brush. So you have at least one square. You can get like either closer to Tristan. Up to you.
Am I not in the brush?
No, not specifically at the moment. You're on the green part. Is the map off slightly?
I don't think so.
You should be right. So yeah, you started right to your top left corner. So you're not in rough terrain.
Okay.
You went one diagonal for 5 feet. You have one more 5 feet movement, but just your movement. What else you got?
5 feet, I guess.
Well, in your action and your bonus action.
Yeah, you can dash if you want.
No, I can't.
Pain.
You can dash. He just only goes 10 feet. Oh, actually, hold on. That's a good question. Is it a 10 feet total lock?
I think no more than 10 feet.
No, your speed just becomes 10 feet.
No, I think they may be right.
It's not a spell I've looked at.
No higher than 10 feet. They are both correct. You need
That's your
uppies.
Isn't that your speed, though?
Mhm.
It doesn't say you can't dash.
It says you can't go any further than 10 feet, specifically.
Okay, so what I'm reading here, according to the wiki, while the target is affected by crippling pain, any speed it has cannot or can be no higher than 10 feet.
Oh, no. Yep, you're right. I missed 2 words.
So your speed is 10 feet and it can't be raised above that, but you are still able to take dash actions.
Yeah. So you could still dash. So if you would have gone 5, it would be difficult terrain to go to that southern spot. So 10, 15. So you'd have 15 more if you want to use all your dashing. Or you can attack. I wouldn't recommend casting a spell, but you can also do that if you want to as well. The dagger hits the wall behind him.
I don't think attacking is the play here.
His head turns around without his body moving, looks at you. Oh, did you drop this? I'll hand it back to you. Here you go. The arm extends out to you. I'll even use my reaction to do it. What are buddies for? Well, I'd be careful with that if I were you. Serpent.
Okay, I'm hearing combat noises from the other side of this building, right?
Combat noises? Not really. You might hear some goblin cussing.
Hmm.
Because no one's been able to hit him. You hear people, though, that roll an insight check, I would say. If you got the heebie-jeebies or not. Yeah, I would say you really don't pick up on any of it. You do see a nice little hedge bird, though.
That's good to know he's doing good. I'm just gonna go 45.
They will
Call
attack.
it there.
Cool. Natural 20. Ooh, close.
Ouch.
Seven points of damage. Oh no!
She
Oh.
has the poison immunity amulet anyway.
Oh, good. Ooh! That amulet has been clutch. It's fitting
Thanks,
that
Dennis.
that was the reward that you got for spending 2.5 hours trying to move a bot.
Yeah.
At least it paid off.
Yeah.
I'm
Worth
gonna roll a d4. Zoe, you can dash if you want.
She goes next. Recover Kiki goes next. Yeah, you know what? 1, 2, or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I'll kind of reposition a little closer, but also try and keep myself within the brush and out of line of sight.
Word.
Yeah, I'm gonna press up against the wall a little bit, actually. Right.
Did Goblin make a con save at the end of his turn?
Ooh, Goblin, make a con save. She has to roll in that one for this fire damage to knock her down.
Oh, boy.
Unless it rolls like max. If it rolls high enough, maybe. She's got a really good con save, though. Did you roll one to see if you break out of your spell, Goblin?
No,
I was not seeing one yet.
I don't think that is quite enough. Alright. I deleted the wrong snakes. Oopsie. I'll come back for you someday, Kirk, when you're not expecting it. Komakiki is going to use her action to put out the flames. Doesn't notice the bird. Let's see if we can- That's me. Ted looks over at Dennis. Dennis, describe the state of how you look right now.
His half of his face is covered in dirt from falling over. He's on the verge of an asthma attack from how much he had to run in the past 3 minutes. He's also got a giant bite mark in his shoulder from the constrictor snake that's still bleeding. And he has a twig sticking out of his back.
Yeah, I see the fish are biting today. Just kidding. Hey, at least you're not this guy eating a seagull.
What?
He points over to the guy who's eating the bird. We deleted the token. They're still there, though. Come on, onto the ship. Where's everybody else? You guys take your sweet time, I swear.
Being chased down by a snake demon.
Snake demon?
Have you ever heard of Kamigigi?
Come on, what?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we should probably talk about that later. How, and he starts holding his hands out to, measure how long the snake is that you're talking about. That's all you got, though. He I can give you uppies for 5 feet of free movement if you'd like, though.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Sure. Just roll an acrobatics check. You have heavy armor on, though, yes?
Yeah.
Make acrobatics or athletics action. Wait, acrobat? No, this is going to be athletics. Athletics disadvantage. You start trying to climb up. Do it with advantage, I will say. Instead of the 5 feet, I'll just give you aid. So just roll a flat one. That might be more effective. No, he's like, no, son. You wrap around and then put your foot like that and then up. He goes, we need to get a knotted rope. All right. That's all. He just spends his turn doing that with you.
Oh, Driven also turned into a demon.
He kind of chokes when you say that. We'll get to that later.
I just remembered, so I had to say it.
Goblin, my friend. It has been an honor, sir. I'm picking up and throwing Goblin.
You're not going to football him while he's conscious, are you?
No, he's going to fly, my friends. Hold on, do I have anything that could actually make...
He's going to shot put him.
He doesn't have enough metal or I could float him.
The featherfall makes it easier. I'll go further.
Oh, sure. Why not? Because yeah. We'll get to that too, don't worry. All right. Jim Boy's going to throw him. Proficient athletics and acrobatics. Look at you doing push-up. Natural 19 for a 25. Goblin. With shenanigans and all. And Featherfall inadvertently put upon you for whatever reason by Kerf. Tristan picks you up and throws you like a two-handed paper airplane over his head. I just want you to roll a D100. It's going to work, but this will be the extra flavor to see how well. Okay, not too bad. So you go 5, 10,
Like an angel.
20, 25, 30. And then you get stuck in a branch. Not like stuck, but it stops you from moving forward. So you get thrown 30 feet. And I'm going to stay here.
Well,
You're paralyzed until the end of this turn, I think? Double check. Temporarily. End of its next turn. So, still paralyzed. I don't think you could talk either, right? Do you have anything you want to think in your head? Mean thoughts?
I mean, paralyzed. I got nothing, right?
Let's double check
No.
just to make sure. It's been a hot second. Sometimes these things never come up until certain situations. I'm pretty sure you're fucked up, but we'll take a look just for shits and giggles. Incapacitated. Can't move, speak. Automatically fails strength, dex saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits is a crit. Can't take actions or reactions. Do you got any bonus actions? Technically, I think they're referring to that as actions. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you're locked up. You could basically think something in your head, but only to yourself. Would you like to talk to yourself?
I don't know. The other me has been fairly silent, so I drank that blood.
Up to you. Would you like to talk to yourself?
Honestly, I'm just thinking move is all she's thinking.
You try with all your might. You're sitting there, you look back in one hand, your other hand, and you just see like your finger start to twitch. But you're just not able to overcome it because I missed by 1. I rolled a 26 instead of a 25. Sorry, buddy.
Aww.
Good try though.
Hey.
Wait.
Unfortunately, I don't see that Mist is paralyzed at this angle. There's a wall between us. How high up is the airship from here?
For all intents and purposes, it'd probably be about 60 to 75 feet. For shits and giggles, I'm letting you go up in one turn if you can make the check.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, bigger things to worry about. We still got to get back to the main island. If you don't die. Although I would recommend just make sure she doesn't hold an action before you go up, which is a good time to go now.
Yeah. I'm going to dash over and climb on up then.
You just see Sid like trying to help Dennis up. All right, he's explaining how to do it, and Zoe just zoom over the top of Dennis and up the rope without issue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like that. Except without the claws. Alright, Zoe is in the safe zone. Alright, come on, DC 20 intelligence check. This guy's pissed off wherever he is at the moment.
Oh.
2, that's a 5.
Oh. No, you're supposed to add a 0 to that.
He's so mad he can't think straight. This is great.
He's just freaking punching these walls down.
Oh, since he's up there,
Oh, don't tell me he's going to find out how to shoot a cannon.
Dennis,
Yeah.
you just see a second rope fall over and hit you on top of the head. It's a knotted rope.
I put my... Okay.
And you look up there and you see Garrick tip his hat.
Yay.
So you
Oh,
it is still advantage, but
Mhm.
we'll
I
see how it
suppose
goes.
Silver will also provide aid to the next person who's going up the rope.
You could say, Dennis, it's okay, he knows. Hedge.
I guess I will continue. Dang it. That wasn't even. There's 80.
I think we should make Hedge be the party bank storage, only so that I can make jokes about it being the hedge fund.
I'm just gonna double move.
Sure.
And I just noticed I've got prone on me too for some reason.
Mechanically, that would be the worst person to ever let hold the party stuff because he would not remember between different times.
I also need prone remove from myself too.
Whose bag is this? Here. Yeah,
Probably wasn't important, right?
I like it.
Can you
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I didn't click your little arrow. Up. Ooh.
Can you take prone off of Dennis before you do anything
Thought I did.
mean to me?
No.
No.
Oh, you're at the bottom. I should know this. Oh, no, I clicked it and I didn't take it. Got it. Missed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just borrow that real quick. I'm gonna make. Oh, that's right. You can't pass these, can you? And he takes the bag. Puts his hand on your shoulder. You'll be okay. Fear not. And he's gonna go this away. 5.
Quick, Tristan, reaction. Grab the bag.
Hold on. What
Hmm?
is the end of my next turn? Because
End of his turn.
oh,
So basically, once he walks away, it goes away from you. So, because we do technically do this as a 1, you don't get to use it all the times for your things. We do our little grapple reaction sometimes. I could potentially try to do that, or I could try to hit him and then stunning strike him. I'm not sure one is better than the other, or that they're either going to work. That's about what I got.
that's stunning strike. And why not?
Pretty
WWTD.
high.
What would Tristan do?
You shouldn't say what would Tristan do. I could think of some pretty dumb shit things to do. So hold up. What would get me in trouble?
What wouldn't get you in trouble? And then don't pick that.
Bonus action. You watch as certain parts of him shift to metal, like his fist, like and his forearms. It's partial metal. You didn't get to see this one yet. I think only. Oh no, Dennis kind of got to see this in a different form. He is going to activate Swift Strike,
Oh,
the other metal form. So, he gets an extra 1d8 damage, advantage on dexterity saves, or dex skills checks and dex saves. Speed is doubled, but he loses 2 AC from going too fast. This is the buff that came when he turned into the armor and the sword for you.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh shit, I can't do that. It's not my turn. Wait. Nope, not my turn. Gosh darn it. I thought it was my turn.
No, it's your reaction to do something to him.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to get him then. I can still chase him though. We'll just do it the old fashioned way. Please don't!
He tried his best. That is all we can ask of him.
That's my action and my movement. See if Tristan's better than you are at this. Really, the only thing he does consistently is saving throws. His luck will run out soon. Bye, buddy. And he locks up in paralysis as well. And as that happens, you unlock Mist
Mhm.
and are free to move about the cabin.
I will use the knotted rope.
All right, roll with advantage between Silver and Sid and the knotted rope.
Okay, so that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Derek's like clapping as you make it. You're doing it! You're doing it, Dennis! You're doing it!
And so he joins in, also yelling encouraging words.
You know, the more you do this, the more it seems like you're.
The crew comes out and starts clapping. Alright, you are now safe, my friend. Well,
Am I?
safe. You're on the ship. Safer. There you go. Goblin!
Yes.
Still in pain, but you're much closer to your end goal. Ooh, roll a perception check too. Actually, your passive perception's super high. It's like 23, right?
Yes.
You would see Kerf, and you probably would recognize Hedge. Hedge is in the bird thing enough. So if you want to yell for help or something, or so they can see you, you can potentially do that as well.
Absolutely not. Skibbity.
You would technically only get the one diagonal because you're back in the bush again. For your
Dash.
rough terrain. Oh, dash? Perfect. And then you want to dash again, you can go another square. Actually, 2 squares on this one.
Skibbity.
You skip your way that way.
Stop saying those words.
I mean, I've had my kid translate it before. I've told you the story of,
Yeah,
I can't say it on recording.
Yeah. I remember how dejected you looked in those text messages.
Some days I have no faith in humanity. It's okay. All right, so use action bonus movement to get there. That brings us to the one and only.
Cut save. Goblin cut save.
Save, come on, save.
That one.
Don't mock. Come on. On save. Oh, there he is. DC 18. Close.
He looks like how I looked, right?
Yes.
No, I look better.
No, you don't.
They feel different. If you have to go from a pain, yours would feel more like a fear-induced, horrible racking pain, where his feels like a much more creepy, please, I need an adult type of way.
I'm gonna pick him up and hold him in
touch
my
me.
arms.
No. Don't touch me. It spreads.
It does not spread. Are the others coming?
No, they're dead.
Coffin, do not joke with me in situations like these. I will panic.
Does it sound like they're having a good time?
Tristan, Mist, come on! Tristan is even, Mist is odd. Mist, you can move as a reaction if you'd like to.
Kristen could
No.
if you wanted to anyways.
That's why I rolled.
That was a poor choice.
Are you going after him?
Yeah.
This is why Mist and Tristan get along in these
Anger.
situations too. We're both dumb enough to do the right thing. And we're fast enough to get away, hopefully. Hopefully.
Emphasis on that, hopefully.
Well, I can go
Well,
faster when it's my turn.
I have enough movement to get to Sid
while carrying Gobbo.
with Goblin.
While carrying me?
Yeah.
Hey!
Very.
Wow, you guys are afraid of a little snake? Come on.
Oh, trust me, none of them are little. Draven is a demon? Did someone tell you about that?
He takes a much more serious tone, like his portrait. Yeah, get on the ship. We'll worry about that shortly. Which way is he, by the way?
I just turn around and I point generally towards Kamagiki.
Okay. We should probably get up on the ship then. I'll explain
yes.
later. Where's everybody else?
Hey, Carf.
This fucker's better be coming. Yes?
How many more?
You can have the bag.
Goblin, I don't want the bag.
He has no idea if you're all here.
No, still waiting on Just in a Mist.
Squish.
And, oh, Hedge is right here, good. Take the bag if you want me to.
You can
I
hold
go-
it because
Oh, yeah.
I'm not exactly what we would call mobile right now.
It's okay, I'll hold it.
Oh, no.
No? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. I just realized the proximity of where we are to each other. Missed. Well, this is really awkward. But you're on the western side of the wall, though, still, correct?
Yep.
There sees you. That's still a bit of an awkward angle, especially with the trees and everything else. I see Amigo holding a bag. Let's go. 5, 15, 20, 30, 30, 40? Dash. Bonus. Make a Constitution saving throw, please, miss. You watch as she runs up swiftly and just taps you and hits you with her seal of silent power. So, for 1 minute, no spell casting or key.
Oh, no. Guess who's out of spell slots and doesn't have key?
Don't tell her that.
No, I'll just tell the narrator.
Dude,
Yeah.
I still can't use key. Oh, that's actually a fair point. I forgot that Tristan got hit with. Oh, it's been 17 rounds, though. No, but yeah, no, he's probably still under it. I think probably it turned 20. All right, that's my go. You guys are going up. So I'll just wait here. See where these chuckleheads are. Tristan! Missed! Where are they?
Are they not coming? Do you not see them?
I don't have anyone to talk to on the inside of me, so I can't try to convince myself to move. It's your turn, Mist.
There's rotating. You know, amigo, it's very impolite to take things from a lady. May I attempt to take the bag back?
Absolutely.
Can I argue sleight of hand?
No, because you try to be hiding it. This is a contest to actually grab it out. You were paralyzed when he took it from you. But you can try. He's not hiding it. You just have to actually remove it from his hand.
Yeah, but my strength is abysmal.
Well, can I make a
Really
counter?
bad.
Can I make a counter idea, Mist?
Hmm.
We just need to know if it's a trap bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cut it open.
Yeah, but then I would need to hit him, and he has pretty decent AC.
Well, I'm just saying, if would you rather take abysmal strength or a high AC?
Don't know how strong he is.
The paper pusher makes a fair point.
Yeah, well, the paper pusher is smart.
I don't know. I could see it. It's kind of the same situation. Might be easier just because your attack is way higher than your athletics. Who knows though? Maybe he's really weak. Maybe he's just really fast.
Well, if you're trying to snatch it away from him, he could probably also acrobatics to get out of the way.
Yeah, let's
Kind of like a
see.
grapple
Let's see if the bag is open.
You want to cut it open?
Yeah,
Go for it.
I want to try and cut it open.
Just play an attack.
Just attack at him. Oof.
Do you have inspiration? Oh,
Nope.
you guys got to tell more dad jokes.
I do have something, and it's no longer. Hey, bonus action.
Hmm?
Of course.
It's like shifts. She really wants this bag. Wrong though, it's not really nice to take it from her. Although you kind of took it from her. Although you kind of took it, and he points to the bag from her.
To be fair, I found it in an abandoned cart.
He just smiles. All right, so that's your action. Any bonus?
No, the dancing sword. Is
Are you moving?
You need to run away now. That was
Did you
your
attune to
chance.
the dancing sword?
Yes, we have had like what, a full day.
We had getting here to attune to it.
Yeah, you could have done that. That's fine.
Zoe begins hastily writing in her book, and I am going to use Sending on Mist.
Did you throw out your sword? I didn't hear you say that one.
I did use the command word.
Don't get your sword. Okay. Sword. There you go. For you. Do it there as you will. Where did you want it?
That's good enough.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh, would it have had advantage on the attack?
It doesn't technically count as an entity, I do not believe.
That is fair.
While I wait
Alright.
for a reply, Dennis is looking rather injured, so I'm gonna kneel down beside him, catching his breath, and grab out my last healing elixir. Here, drink this. You'll feel better.
Just as a reminder, too, technically there are weapons on the Stormcrone, just no one's using any weapons at the moment.
Don't worry. That is what I sent back to Zoe.
Oh,
She's going to. Is there? Did you say there was no one here to operate them, or?
oh, the whole crew's just kind of, well, the crew that's not like doing the essential things is just kind of watching you guys climb up.
Oh,
They're not aware that there's like a dire situation going on.
She's going to stand and turn to them after handing Dennis his drink. Man the cannons!
last,
Listen support around the far left side of the house.
very important last two words.
She's really close to there.
Gonna flick you.
She shows
Ah,
them
what I said.
the entry in the book.
Roll a persuasion check. This just convinced them to do it.
Average, you know.
They look confused, but they start loading.
That is her action.
All right, come on, DC 20.
Put a 0 behind that 2.
Come on, smart boy.
We're getting higher. That's a 10 for a 13.
That is higher.
Goodbye, little villagers. You were freaking awesome.
Silver is continuing to provide aid to people.
I guess we're moving on off the map, or how far from the boat?
You could take your turn to fly up to the ship without issue. It's at the southern portion. Basically, like right where Goblin and Kerf are is where you climb up the rope. But you're a bird, so you can just fly.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna head to the boat.
Perfect. I'm gonna look at her. The little one with the bag got away. That one threw him. And he'll just reach out to give her the bag. Would you like to use your reaction to try to grab it during this process for one last final attempt? Slumber.
Oh, is he moving away?
He is handing it to her. Do you want to try to use your reaction to potentially snatch it at the moment? It would have to be an athletics, but you could use your action to do this, I would say.
I mean, I got nothing else to use my reaction for.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Oh boy, I have not rolled high tonight.
The dice, my friend, the dice.
Roll a 1.
You try
Yeah.
and just... Here you at what?
She's got
Oh.
a -5. We're gonna be okay. No, continue.
Hands over. Unfortunately, you are unable to grab it as he does pass it to Conan. It's not good for your health. Trust me. You should go to your friends. She will not be going to her friends. I am so confused. Dennis, you're on the ship. Anything you want to do, though?
If I move to like the farthest west side, can I see around the corner of the house, or is that not possible?
What are you trying to do?
The only thing I
Help me
got,
answer your question better.
the only thing I can do from this range is magic missile, but I don't know if I'm even in range to do that. I might be
120
too high
feet?
up. 120.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'm feeling like a little shit about this. I haven't really done anything.
Mhm.
I'm going to. Can I see both of them?
Are you specifically trying to see if you can see the bag to hit the bag to knock all the stuff out?
If you'll let me do that, yes.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
I would say you can see them, but not specifically the bag itself.
Kamigiki's scary. I'm going to send 5 magic missiles her way. Does she shield?
Actually, she probably would. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to bother. I ate her reaction for you, Mist, although I guess that doesn't matter, actually.
Wouldn't she use her reaction to take a bag?
No, because it was his action to hand it. this real quick. Shield. So he hands the bag.
And I guess bonus action, I'll manifest Echo up here and help with the cannon prep from him.
Goblin, Kerf. Since you both go one after another, you can roll an athletics. I'd say, ooh, because you're heavy, but you're not. Are you climbing up together, or are Kerf you just are going up?
He's at 10-foot movement speed. I assume I'm just carrying him up.
Sure. So roll just, I'd say for this, giving your weight, his weight, the variables there. Technically, Silver's not there. Just roll an athletics check flat. It's not super hard. Oh, yeah, without issue. You guys make it up on the show. Goblin con save. If you get your mojo back.
Goblin.
Save yourself, Goblin. Save yourself.
The pizza ate him.
Probably possible. Con save. Trying to see if the pain has left your body yet. Pain leaves your body. You are back to normal, my friend.
I'm going back down.
No.
You don't have the bag. Please. 10.
Kerf, do you open the bag?
You attacked when you go? Miss?
Yeah.
When she leaves, you attack. Roll an attack.
At her or the bag?
Oh, never mind. You already used yours, didn't you?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
to grab.
Kerf, would you be able to check the bag up here when you get up? What we
Yeah.
have? Did you?
No. I have been up here for approximately 3 seconds.
Kristen! Missed! He looks up at the ship and puts his arms up oh no.
You're unparalyzed.
We can't be that dumb, right?
What do you mean?
Don't be that dumb.
Sometimes you just lose.
You're not grappled.
He doesn't have the bag anymore.
I know. Why you trying to hit me? You're helping a team. Well, and it just clocks him in the chin. $15 points of damage, reduced to 0. Just like
He did eat a lot of drugs.
his
He didn't
head
eat a lot of drugs. He ate all the drugs.
his head is just tilted sideways, like as it's smacked in, and you just watch him like snap his head back upwards, like, I don't understand why you're so angry. I saved her life. And then he just kind of like gives you an awkward smile. I'm sorry. I'm just giving the bonus to hit him anyways, because he deserves it.
Did you want to try to stunning strike on that hit that you got?
Use key.
Oh.
I added the same curse Mistash, and I actually have key.
I'm
What are
gonna
we
get
doing?
on top of the. I'm getting on top of the roof.
Are you dashing though? Oh,
No.
never mind. I see what you're doing.
Very openly shooting my arrow at Kamigiki. And hopefully they'll shoot the cannon at her.
Due to the brush, it would be a disadvantage, but you can shoot.
Would it just be half cover, so -2, or is it full disadvantage?
It's thick enough to cause a lot of issues moving through.
I mean, I can see her. Unless she's not a living creature.
It's less the fact that you can't see her. You can't see her with your power anyways.
Mhm.
Visually, if you can see her in the bush, you can roll a perception check just to see. You don't detect her from like a heat standpoint. What you can see, obviously. Yeah, you can see her. The disadvantage comes from shooting through the... do you have sharpshooter?
Nope.
If you had sharpshooter, it wouldn't be an issue. This is just more all the dense brush she's in.
Alright.
Ooh,
Oh,
you did just give me
I had too many people targeted.
you did just give me a really good idea, Miss, though. I'm
Hmm.
going to whisper it to you because you're next to me.
Oh, okay.
Anything else you want to do during that?
No, that is my action. I don't really have a bonus action, and I don't see the point in hitting Amigo. I guess recall. I'm gonna recall my dancing longsword.
Flies through. Back to you.
Oh, no, like recall it. It's not gonna catch up to her.
No, I just was trying to move it. That's all.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it just flies over to you. I just move it out of the way so I can delete it and not delete them.
Mhm.
So I'm not seeing. Did Miss climb up onto the roof?
Yes. I climbed up on the roof and shot an arrow this direction.
Maybe with perception. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Okay.
You remember you also told them to shoot that back area? It's a cannon. Keep
Uh-huh.
that in mind.
I'm going to quickly write in my book. Miss, do you hear this within your head?
Don't worry, I have one word for you. Oh fuck it! I didn't. I'm a geeky, and that's all you get back.
She looks at where the arrow went. Looks to the cannon crew. Rotate the bearing over there.
Do you see Kamagiki? That would be the good question. Because he yells, he says Kamagiki.
She saw missed shoot. She rolled a 21 perception.
I shot.
I don't know exactly where, just somewhere in that.
That's all you really would need to know.
And yeah, that is about all I can do.
All right. He can do it. DC 20. DC 20. Or not? Yep. Flat 20. Another 2 for a 5.
God, it's the curse of 2s.
He eats all the curses. You know how many curse of 2s this guy must have in him?
Silver's hanging out.
I'm on the boat, right?
Boat. You can do anything if you want while you're on the boat, but you are.
I don't think I'm in range of anything, but I got my flippy floppies because I'm on a boat pitch.
Tim just kind of looks at you guys. Guess I'm done here. I'm gonna go take a walk on the beach. Tristan. At principal. Just hit it one more time. Oh no! Rolls in that one. Gets an arm cramp. Nico just he's making his way leisurely. Dennis.
I walk over to Kerf. Are you holding the bag?
Yeah.
Can I open it? Will you let me do that?
Ask Perf.
I am.
You know, can we at least wait for everyone so we can all be disappointed together, just in case?
No?
Okay. Let me do it. There might be snakes inside. You have 11 hit points.
And a potion.
So he drops a potion on me. That's what bonus.
Well,
action.
I gave it to you.
No,
yeah.
like just drop the action on me because you have it as like on your character sheet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just do that.
That's what we dropped on me like that. I could not. That was a good one.
And seeing everything going on, I don't feel like there's any. I mean, I could try to Hail Mary with Magic Rune again, I guess, but not been working. Can I see Kamagiki still?
Perception check. Yeah, I'd say you can see her.
I'm just gonna look at her and just with contempt and trying to just harness whatever I've got going on. I just, the only word I'm thinking of is just disable. Just shut her out. Cut her off from the weave.
Roll a D100 and tower. You look at her and you feel the anger.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's where it stops. Try. Goblin Kerf, anything you guys want to do? Because she goes after you.
I'm going to jump off this boat.
No.
But Mom!
Listen, if you jump off, I'm jumping off.
Fine, I'll stay.
You can open. Okay, you know what? You can open the bag. You did pick it up.
Oh, hold on. We skipped the ship. Hold on.
Yeah, you did.
All right. That's not the token for this.
A hot air balloon.
We had some cutbacks. Budgets have been tight. Oh, there she is. Where did it go? There it is. Edge bigger for the intent of. Why is it not spinning my chicken?
Goblin, do you want to open the
Oh,
bag?
the pointer's just really
Yes.
small, I see.
Dennis is probably right. We probably should check it.
Okay. Okay, so you open the bag. Who opens the bag? Just out of plain curiosity.
We open it together.
Excellent.
Watch it be
As
a
you open the
Medusa
bag,
head.
I need both of you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yippee!
Yep, it's a Medusa head.
Oh wait, do I get a bonus for holding your hand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get a
that's a 15.
+4.
All right.
Both rolled 15s.
Well,
So, as you open it up, you see a head very similar to Queen Seti's, and you immediately recognize it as one of the two Medusa sister heads.
Mm.
Thankfully, the DC is 14. You immediately see this. I'm assuming you close the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this where we swear in Draconic?
Now, Goblin, like I taught you.
Okay.
Angry lizard noises.
You have no idea what they're saying, but they sound very upset.
All right, let's shoot some cannon, shall we?
That sounds nice.
With luck or with no luck, I don't know, maybe the cannons will destroy the head in the process of the bombardment.
No, it's just out of shield range. Oh, I do have something for this. Ha 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 ha. This is where the evil kicks in.
Didn't you use your reaction already against Dennis? Or is this...
No, new turn.
New round. Yeah. Different turn. Who wants to roll a d4 on my behalf?
I'll do it.
Oh, even better. You watch as the cannon shoots off. She places her hands upon the ground. You see 3 massive gates appear in front of her, absorbing all the damage from the cannon and only getting through the first 2 gates. And then you watch it fade after that and go back into the ground. Her turn. Fuck it. Actually, hold 100 it. Oh, 91. Nope, I'll wait here for you. Missed! Missed!
Yes.
Did you get her?
Not yet.
I think we gotta go. We can't chase her back. Come on. Your turn.
If you want to kill yourself, go right ahead.
Here. Now, would this one still be a disadvantage, or do I have a decent angle on her?
This is not as dense, I'd say, so I'd just call it a flat roll.
All right. I can't roll above a 10 tonight, guys.
You got Goblin's dice.
Yeah. It's action and movement.
Zoe. They kind of look really confused by the fact that these gates appeared out of nowhere.
I doubt I saw her scurry off, so I'll just right back to Miss. Did we get her? But otherwise, yeah.
You don't get an immediate response.
This would be the most perfect time for this check to go off, because that's right where he is where she's heading.
What do you
And she's
think
got a
I've been
grudge now.
What do you think I've been trying to do this entire time?
Break concentration.
Yes. It's not concentration.
Oh, is it not?
Actually,
I believe it's 10 minutes concentration, but he can end it early as an action.
Yeah, because she was
it
making
DC
concentration checks.
oh yeah, that's right.
And that's why I wanted to do the magic missile to force a nat 1 in 5 attempts. Did you say he succeeds?
No, it was 19. It's got to be a 20. Missed by 1.
Does he have any bonuses? Any plus ones that he's storing in his back pocket?
Let's double check. Hold on. We will double check all the things to make sure we're not forgetting anything. Most of them deal Hellfire.
Is he part Minotaur?
Fortunately, no. He's got horns, but not Minotaur. Nope. 1 off. You go. Still just walking to the beach. All right, boys. D4, please. Anybody?
Again.
You need to let somebody else
Again.
go.
You watch as the 3 gates appear.
Second roll of dice.
Too late.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
I double a deck.
Goblin and Kirk.
Yes.
Anything you guys want to do on the top deck?
Get on a cannon.
Sure. You two want to man one?
I'm gonna put you in the cannon.
You're gonna put me in the cannon?
I will allow it.
Well,
Go for it. I didn't say he'd live. I just said I would allow it.
yeah, sure. We'll be in the cannon. Sure. I will not put him in it. I'll think about it though.
But yeah, if you want to dick with any of the stuff on the ship, this is an interesting time to try to do it at least.
Do you think we should shoot into this village hoping to hit one person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She goes next.
How many cannons are there?
2 on each side. There's other things too. So hold on. Out of what you've seen so far, you have seen them use cannons. They do have a harpoon. There's 4 harpoons, the 4 cannons. There is some sort of like lightning breath attack that they've made magically from the front of the ship. They have like a turbulence ability that they can kind of mess with things flying up to the ship if things go to attack them. Other than that, that's all you've really seen.
Okay, hear me out. What's the range on that harpoon?
Harpoon. 300 feet.
How many feet are we working with?
I mean, that's in range.
Is that in
I'd say within
range?
range. It latches onto the target, pulling the ship towards them or pulling them towards the ship, depending on which one is bigger.
I'm not certain. I suspect the ship might be bigger.
Should we
You
do
never
a
know.
curve?
If we could harpoon just the bag, that'd be awesome. But that seems a little too small, I think.
We'll definitely stop her in her tracks.
What do you think, Uppet? Cannon or the harpoon?
I mean, you brought up the harpoon. I think.
So
we should
interesting
do-
point to note. The gate disappears after the attack is intercepted. It does not remain until her next round.
Mhm.
So the gates are done for because they block the cannon. So if you 2 knuckleheads want to shoot one of these and actually manage to hit her, in theory, you could pull her up to the ship. Downside, in theory, you can pull her up to the ship.
Yeah, I don't think we want that. Let's go for cannon. Let's do the cannon.
Sure.
Fine.
Goblin roll an intelligence check with advantage.
I'm bad at those.
Yeah, show me. Show me how bad.
Abysmal.
Yo,
All right.
Goblin, can you spare
Turf.
like a 1 off that for our boy trapped in the maze?
Athletics check, Kerf.
You sure?
You're following his instructions in priming.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
You want to use your inspiration on this?
yeah, I do.
Roll another one.
I've been holding on to that one for too long. Oh,
Brother.
All right. Unfortunately, you don't get it loaded this round, but you could be able to fire it next round. Because you went for the cannon that's not loaded versus the ballista, which is.
oops.
It's all good. That was both your turns. My turn. I'll go hang out and use all my dashy goodness.
End up right
Up the
beside
wall?
where the demon is going to be.
Go,
This turn.
His turn.
His goblin is gonna lend a +1. Right,
Oh,
goblin?
there you are. Hurry up, boy.
Yeah, you can have it, Techno.
Mist is
Goblin,
coming
have some-
behind me. Advantage because of Gimp rope. I mean, the normal rope. Natural 20. All the way up. Alright, Mist. Just you.
I believe there's a hole in that wall, right?
Which wall? Yeah, there is.
The one- Yeah.
Right, it's here. I'll put it back. Right.
Is she inside or is she outside?
She's inside.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action for when she's visible, and I'm going to shoot at her.
What about you, Zoe?
Tristan has just come up and he's looking pretty badly hurt. I don't really have much left in the way of healing, but I'm going to head over and start helping to like bandage his injuries.
Okay, I'm gonna help the others. Where's Dennis?
He's down below.
Is he okay?
Yeah, and he's just a little tired.
Oh, his ego's very hurt.
All right.
Come on, man. How many rounds are you going to be stuck like this? Don't let her do this to you.
Damn.
Who builds these things?
Hurry up,
He goes
everyone
still
get
off into
on.
the beach. We're just waiting on Mist at this point. All right, Stormcrone gets its turn back. Who wants to roll a d4 for me?
3.
All right. It's
No.
only the big gate that appears. However, that is still enough to do it.
Damn. Next
Yes.
round will be a 2.
Do we do it?
It's loaded.
Doing
Do
it.
we do it, Curve?
Doing it.
Okay. Given the fact that you have Goblin, the genius, and Curse Strength, I will let one of you roll a flat attack. So one of you needs to roll a d20.
Curve.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Yes, boss.
This is unrelated to whatever's happening.
That's the modifiers of whatever you got.
So 12 plus. Plus 10, that's a 22.
Is it enough?
AC is 19.
However,
However, because she is behind the wall, there wouldn't really make sense to shield it per se.
Mm.
So you just watch as the cannon strikes the wall, and that tower, ooh.
It is a siege weapon.
You just watch as like the
Sorry.
tower begins collapsing in on itself. She does effectively take
Do you think Sid's gonna be mad?
Nah.
Nah.
Why would he be mad?
We used his cannons without asking.
The tower takes. And her. 48 points of damage. Still succeeds on the con save. 48 reduced to 24, rather.
Did that
Oh,
out?
that's-
Tower
knock
does
out
drop.
Me and Goblin
Did that
shake
knock
hands.
out enough of the wall?
It knocked the whole tower collapsed.
Hmm.
Shake hands. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's not getting up that tower anytime soon.
Fair point, though. Since Kerf rolled the attack, Goblin, roll a d100 for me.
It's the best I can do.
All right. So you guys shot that. That's your go. You guys want to try to start reloading?
Of course.
Yes.
Okay. Both of you roll a d100 to just see if you can sync. Yeah, I'd say you guys using the preloaded shot and working together, you can have it ready for next round again. Kind of slither out of the rubble.
Do I see her now?
Roll perception check.
Who, me?
The vampire.
Vamp? We don't have one of those.
Or do we?
Yeah, I'd say you can see her.
There it is.
All right. So
I'm
you
assu-
wait, you take your moment.
I'm assuming no sneak attack though.
Probably not a sneak attack, no. But
Yeah.
definitely a hit.
Mm.
So close. Kind of looks over in your direction.
Staring her down.
You set the bag on the ground, pull the bow,
Mm-hmm.
and return fire. 28.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. You can just roll your dice.
Points of damage. Maintain your concentration check on her. Second shot. 2 and another low roll. 9.
Oof. Well, goodbye, Hunter's Mark.
It didn't help you track her anyways.
Actually, it does.
It doesn't
Unless-
on her.
Oh yeah, no, not even magical tracking. Correct.
It's a combination of two things that are very, very evil mixed into one thing. And last shot. Ooh, almost a nat 20. And just one will force the strength save. Oops. And you're not prone. But the nice part is, at least you're harder to shoot when you're prone.
Yep.
But you do live. Air quotes.
Mhm.
Missed! Where is that woman? Missed! I will go lend aid to Team Cannon Crew?
Hell yeah.
Which made it. All right, Mist, your turn.
Well, stand up. I really do not like her, guys.
I know. I don't think she likes us all that much either.
Oh, hold on.
No,
Damn it.
it's time to go, dude. It's time to go.
Can I get prone removed from me?
I suppose.
Dang it, one of those
You're
was
prone.
good and the other... Yeah, I rolled a collective 20.
Actually, that's the first thing that went through my mind.
Alright. That...
There, I decided to pick the good one.
Yep. Let me just, guess what I can do on you now. I mean, I am leaving now. I just wanted to get one more in. Hold
Hey,
on.
you never know. She might roll a 1.
Hold on. Add 5 more damage to that, because that other one was not concentration.
I believe that still would have passed you.
Alright.
But I will add it. Oh, your not your hunter's mark, your other one.
Not the Hunter's Mark's Slayer's Prey, unless it has been.
Thought it was just a duration.
Oh, it's shorter long rest. Oh my
But as far as
goodness.
that, it's just I think it's just like the flat duration. It lasts until you put on something else, right?
Yeah.
What type of damage is it? Necrotic.
No, just weapon damage.
So piercing.
Yep.
Yep. So reduce damage.
So 2 or 3.
All right.
I move my full movement. And I'm assuming I can't just free action drop prone.
Very good.
I'm gonna do that, yeah. Just drop prone on myself.
I suppose I'm going to write in the book. Miss, where are you? Are you okay still? We're waiting.
You're actively not getting a reply at the moment.
Guys, Miss doesn't write me back. I'm worried about her.
All right, guys. This could be the time. Intelligence check. 8. Never getting out of this maze.
I have been buying him so much fucking time. I am disappointed in him.
All right. They're gonna fire their cannon. Who wants to roll the d4?
Not me. Ah, 4. Okay, he's fine. She's fine.
God, stop, guys. 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s. See, now that would have been a good one.
We
Dennis,
just have to take our
anything
third
below
people.
deck?
I'm taking my armor off.
Goblin Kerf, Tristan shenanigans.
Hear me out. She set the bag down. We could try to harpoon it.
That could be hard. That's tiny.
I believe in
Who
them.
knows, though?
At this
You want to
point,
call shot it?
if there is a chance, I think we should take it.
I agree.
Either we harpoon the bag or we harpoon Zoe. Not Zoe, Miz. We harpoon Miz. Sorry, Zoe.
Suddenly, I feel like I should be below deck.
No, we're gonna harpoon Mist or the bag.
Hmm.
I called dibs
Run,
on the
Zoe,
bag.
run.
Okay, we're gonna try the bag.
All right, this will be a disadvantage. So one of you roll a 2d20 or a d20 disadvantage.
Can we each roll one?
Sure.
Come on, Goblin. I believe. Oh no!
My brother! No!
Oh, hold on. Wait. Tristan's there too.
Yeah.
Did say he was providing aid to Kanakuri, yeah.
So I'll add mine to Kerf because I would have naturally helped Kerf. So disadvantage is 15 plus 10 is 25. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So, I don't. Mist, I think you deserve this more than anyone. I need you to roll a d100.
Don't do this to me. 58.
Who watches it flies over and just smacks over there. You can't really tell because it's so far away. I don't think it gives a limit on the read. Wait, what's your polls? Let me just double check. So go about. Shit. So you watch as you start pulling it, and there's something attached to the front of that bag. So, how this works, we're going to need a token for this. Oh,
Tug of
yeah.
war.
Yes. This is how it needs to be. Alright, here we go. Bag token. Nope. We have a head. We'll use this one to make you feel better. It's not the head we need, but we'll use his token for now.
Oh, great.
Okay, so we'll call Mr. Swampman the head. So you hit it. This thing goes 90 feet. Fine. D100, one of you.
Goblin?
You say me?
no.
No,
Me or
Goblin?
Goblin.
Goblin, what now?
D100.
I don't want a D100. I'm bad at that.
Do it.
No, you're great at those.
AFK dogs.
I told you I'm bad at that.
Yeah, maybe
Right,
you're
so
bad.
you watch as it goes and it pulls. The harpoon gets stuck on the building.
I told you.
Okay, we just need to shoot the building with a cannon.
Yeah, I don't like that either. You know what? I thought you guys were nice. I'm gonna let you leave.
That rough terrain must be tragic for her.
Doesn't apply to her.
It should be tragic for her. Rough on the skin.
I'm gonna call shot your chain.
Don't you do it.
Disadvantage, of course. First shot. It's a 17. I'm going to call that a miss. I'm going to say it's about a DC 20. Disadvantage. 25. And you watch the chain break off of that harpoon. That's my movement. I don't have any cool bonuses within this action. However, I have one more shot. Oh, looky, looky, looky. I missed. Disadvantage. You're prone, yes?
Yeah, I have prone on me.
All right, guys. Give Slumber your good juju. Final action of the or final thing of her round. Disadvantage shot. That's a 2 and a 3. You just watch this snake-like arrow strike and hit, and then turn into a stick. It's what the? Hurry this way! I can do it. That lady's super far away. Oh, does it go that far? Yeah,
Get the bag.
What bag?
The thing that the harpoon's attached to.
Pull the chain. Pull the chain.
He doesn't see the harpoon. All this. Oh, is it my inventory? How did I do this? Nope. I'm gonna kind of just see what's going on. I probably don't even see her, unfortunately. But I heard the impact. You guys missed. What are you trying to do?
Blind. Fair enough.
Does save. Bonus movement.
Honestly. Just gonna stay, crawl back.
Where? That's the exact same result as standing up and doing it and laying back down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess Zoe is just Tristan's over there. Zoe's kind of overlooking while Silver, I suppose, is over helping with the cannon crew, helping them reel in the chain. Or probably actually like holding a new harpoon at the side ready for it to get loaded.
Gotcha. So you're just giving aid. Easy enough.
Yeah.
All right. Come on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, this would be like the perfect time for Mr. Bound to return.
15.
Goblin, can you give this man like any?
Help his mind with your mind.
All right. Who wants to roll my d4?
I haven't done one yet. I'll do it.
Do it.
Hey.
2. Oh, I suppose I should give one of these.
Unfortunately, does miss. Almost strikes. It goes through the gate, though.
Does Zoe recognize the kinds of magic that Kagiki has been using? Not necessarily to the point where she like knows what specific spells she's casting, I imagine, but
You're not even 100% sure that it's spelled. However, I would say if you had to attribute it just based on your experience, it's probably some sort of ritual-based or pact-based conjuration.
okay.
What do you do?
Looks like she's in prime cannon range.
Are we doing a cannon or are we doing another harpoon?
Well, we don't have to reload the cannon.
Well, we should harpoon again, right?
We'd have to reload the harpoon.
There's one harpoon on that side that has not been fired yet. Reloading a harpoon is a lot easier than reloading a cannon.
Other harpoon?
In fact, since there's now 4 of you doing this, and Hedge, if he wants to do it as well, I'd say you could prepare 2 separate ones at the same time.
Fire
Go
1,
bananas.
fire 2.
Yes. Yes, actually.
Sure. So I would say, who's going to the one that's loaded, and who's staying with the one that needs reloaded?
Silver is helping with the one reloaded. Zoe's kind of helping guide the cannon crew.
I will help reload. Firing requires good eyesight, which I do not have.
All right, so
Man,
who's
Kate's
taking the
gotta get
shot?
Kid medicine.
Dude, everyone's getting sick right now.
So it sounds like I think Goblin and Tristan, are the
Tristan?
ones shooting.
Tristan wouldn't shoot it. Also, slight problem. I'm shooting at Kamagiki. You guys are shooting at a thing that is behind a building. So it's like on the ground behind the building at the moment.
So what you're saying is we need to make a hole in that building first.
Yeah, we don't even have a shot on it. Like, we could hit the building.
Mm.
So do you want to do a cannon instead? Up to you. One of you could do that, and one of you could do the cannon, too. You don't have to redo the other.
If it's possible to hook it again, I'd say we go for it, but if we don't have any clear shot at all, maybe not.
Well, I could say you could let the cannon fire first and see what happens.
I like that idea.
Also, though, you never went in that building.
Sure didn't. There could be people in there.
That there could
What's the
be.
call?
You mean like the guy who pushed Tristan off the tower?
They're possessed. They're not bad.
We don't know that.
I think we do know that.
Maybe it's just letting out their inner asshole.
No.
He might not be wrong.
Goblin, what's the call? What do we do?
Also, Mist looks like shit.
I say we use a cannon.
on Kamagiki? Or on the building?
You want the bag, don't you?
I really want the bag.
Yeah, we can shoot the building.
Oh, there might be people in there. Let's just shoot Kamagiki.
Then you pick.
Okay, no. Here's what we're gonna do.
Holy
we're gonna.
Moses!
I'm sorry. Here's the plan. Shoot Kamagiki with one, and can we use the other grapple to get missed?
You might kill Mist in the process unless you choose to not directly shoot Mist and then wait for Mist to grab it.
I like that idea. If not, she's probably gonna get shot at again.
You're probably not wrong. Or you guys.
Let's just shoot Kamagiki, see what happens.
We have a cannon and you have the ballista.
Can we use the ballista?
Oh, not a ballista. The harpoon.
Lightning harpoon? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's just.
You want to try to shoot next to Mist?
Yep.
Okay. Who's rolling the attack?
Back in.
Welcome back.
Just a flat attack roll, so just a d20.
I will do it.
Yeah, that's a 19. So, strikes into the area to your left, Mist. You see a chain that's back to the ship.
Hmm.
You guys wait to recoil it, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
All right, and then are you gonna shoot the cannon too?
Yeah?
Yup.
All right. So, what is the intent of the shot? We're just shooting the building and hoping to collapse it upon the bag, possibly hitting the bag in the process. Are we trying to?
What?
Which one are we doing? You've discussed both.
I told Kurt to pick. Can't make up her mind.
I picked my thing. No, you pick your thing.
No. No, I picked my thing, and you told me to fuck off.
No, I did my thing. That's your turn.
It sounds like
Man's got
nothing
a point, though.
happens.
He did say to shoot the building, and you're like, maybe we shouldn't shoot the building.
Okay, no, shoot the building, whatever.
You
There's
fire.
probably not any people in there.
Probably not at the school or anything like that. Or where everyone was hiding.
Talking about the one that's like the tower's connected to, right?
No.
No.
This
No.
one.
This one.
This building right here.
Just gotta clip it.
The harpoon got stuck on the building, and then she broke your chain. So it's just laying on the ground. So we're hoping we can maybe destroy it or collapse the building on it. But the concern was there might be people in there because we never. But then again, to your point, they were kind of violent. Probably not their fault, but they did attack us. Right, who's shooting the cannon?
Me.
D20. Three. Okay. Since you rolled it and did a strike, Kerf, roll a D100.
Sure.
All right. I'd say that is enough. Not necessarily in the sense of a win, but in the sense of not losing. You watch as you strike it with the cannon and absolutely obliterate the building and the head. That whole area is just wiped out.
Easy.
Asset denial.
She just kind of looks confused and then looks really pissed off.
Guess who goes before me, guys?
I'm a geeky.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You made your choice.
Yeah, I did. You guys made yours.
It's okay. We'll pick up the pieces. You'll be okay. Maybe.
If it's any consolation, I do have a 3rd level slot remaining.
Hopefully she just shoots us. If not, you got your buddy Sid right there.
This is unpleasant.
Could have just let it have us and tried to steal it later.
Over and look at what's left. You can gather whatever remains of the goop of whatever's coming out of this building. I can do any bonus areas. I will pardon my next serpent attack, though. That will be her turn. See the chain, I see you. Grab on! Go, go! You grab on.
I mean, if you're allowing me to do it before my turn, yes.
It's a reaction to just grab it, I would say.
Yes, I will be grabbing.
All right, you guys pull. Just roll an athletics check with advantage because you do kind of stick to stuff anyways.
Yep.
And you're all vampire-y.
God, what were these rolls earlier?
You hold on. It does dislocate the shoulder, but you hold on without issue. You get back up. You can pop it back into place. And then he's going to run for the ropes and jumps because he really likes to jump, apparently. Going to grab that. And up we go. Your own deck. Is there anything we want to do as we're leaving this town? You can fire more shots.
As Rathos, could you make another int save?
Yeah.
I make more saves.
I get missed off death's door and help her reset her shoulder.
No, I wave you off.
Mm-hmm. But you're hurt. You want me to reapply the 18 wounds to yourself?
Yep.
Oh, you already did.
Alright, AFK again. Now the other asshole dog wants out.
Mm.
All right, so you guys start pulling away. Any last minute fire? Or off you go.
What about Draven?
He kind of looks out Or circle back when it's safe. He'll be fine. We won't be.
Mhm.
All right, so we continue on forward.
Mhm.
Let him make a couple of saves. We are moving.
I suppose.
Does he make it out early?
No. 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 A little bit later, you just see this explosion of red fire as he finally rolls a 21. That's about all you get to see before you are out of distance, but you do see it. It appears he does return.
So we'll give the warning as we're leaving. Okay, everyone. Be careful about using your powers. Remember last time she did curse you? Okay, we'll need some time, but I'll be working on removing any potential curses.
The mark was pretty obvious with that. I suppose just keep an eye out.
I'm not affected.
Oh, speaking of which, Tristan kind of looks at himself. Can you take a look at this one?
Zoe will have a look.
I also have a look.
It is a mark. It's not the same mark as the ones you've seen before. I'm looking at which curse I put on it. I think it possibly may fade.
Back again.
Welcome back.
No idea what I can find this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the nasty one. This is the one that makes him vulnerable to poison. So yeah, similar curse-looking mark. Definitely a curse, though.
Call upon the celestial's water, or celestial waters. Wash away the dark that claims thee. And I'll cast a remove curse on him,
And away it goes.
along with any other curses currently afflicting him. That can be removed via remove curse.
I technically have a curse on me too, but I haven't felt its effects yet.
You never even asked what happened to your other head. Must have just broken concentration. Alright, so you cure him. You guys kind of circle out along the shore. And as you do, you can kind of see that temple fire is just massive. Like, that whole area is just burning. And then you also see a smaller version of that fire burning from the direction that you just came from.
Hope the people are okay.
They're super not anymore.
I do not think we helped this town.
What did we do with the kid that we left on our actual boat?
What about
If I
him?
recall correctly, it was stated that we brought them to the boat.
With Garrick, then?
Oh yeah, he would have been.
They
With
would have
Garrick.
been with Garrick.
Yeah.
There we go. We're covered then.
So they are presently safe and sound.
They are the only ones who got to see what happened during the fishing adventure. At least now
They're gonna-
someone can collaborate my story.
They're gonna make a whole anime about it.
We're out of combat.
Well, all things considered, that could have gone considerably worse.
I'm trying to remember how many short rests have we taken today this far, Kalsto?
I
One.
don't know if one. Yeah,
One? Okay.
one while we were on the boats coming here.
And so he finds a nice little reading spot and is gonna begin a short rest.
All right, so you're all on the ship, so you have all of your items, the extra items, lots of food.
I'm going to
like
my room.
Let's
that.
go
You
into
head
your
into the quarters
room.
area. There were a couple of rooms for you guys to split up to yourselves, and then a general bunk room. I took down all my hoarder conspiracy stuff, so I can share a room with someone. Or I could sleep in the bunks too. Or like kobolds, just smellier.
You took down your conspiracy stuff? That's
I didn't
good.
throw it away. I just took it down.
Baby steps. I'm going to take off this terrible armor.
All right, as you take the armor off, you feel it like bite into you and just pump you full of venom. But with the strength and the power the necklace gives you, you're able to kind of pull it off of your skin. It hurts a little bit just from like it trying to attach anyways, but it does no actual damage to you. So it takes you, the same amount of time it would to take off armor, but you do get it off.
Oh, that sucked. Right.
What the hell
That's
is
it.
that?
Cursed armor that we found in the temple, and Dennis convinced me to put on. Big mistake.
You?
Well, it nearly killed me.
Like, does it strangle you?
It bites you when you put it on. Take it off. It's venomous, not pleasant. But I have this.
So why did
I
you
hold
put it
up
on
the
in the first place? Does it like actually do anything useful, or does it just try to kill you?
Well, it is magical. I think it's slightly easier to move in. It helps with sneaking around and such,
It helps with heat.
and with heat. Not that that's ever been a problem necessarily.
I mean, you just got that other cool armor that Sid gave you.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Don't throw it away. It looks kind of cool, at least.
No, it's horrible. I mean, it
I think
looks
Dennis
great.
wear it.
It does look great.
So the necklace protects you from that,
From poison.
and that's what happens when it bites you.
Yes.
Just give it to Dennis. He only has that chain. That I don't think it's actually his. I think it used to belong to his father. It doesn't look like it's quite fit for him.
Oh yeah, we might want to get him out of that just for his mental. Not a bad idea.
Maybe, you've tested putting it on, right? You didn't just put it on later. Like you've tried putting it back on with this. But it's only when you put it on and not take it off.
Well, no, it it bit me again when I took it off, for sure. But I didn't feel anything too bad. I guess I could
It
just
actually
just
it
pick
looks
it off.
kind of intimidating.
You think so?
It makes it look like what's that bug called with the thing?
Bug?
No, scorpion. Oh, it's not a
Like a
bug.
bug.
Yes, I know. I was never good at that. You always remind me. Little
I'm glad you're back.
go do push-ups now.
Let's go bother Dennis. He's been very quiet.
All right. Dennis, where were you doing your change? Are you in a room? Or were you?
I am in a room.
Okay. You go downstairs calling out for Dennis.
Yeah.
You answer.
I don't.
Dennis! You're not poisoned, are you?
No, he's being moody, I swear.
Are you sure he
Since-
could be poisoned?
As soon as we opened the bag, he looked so disappointed and he just took right off.
What, like, really, he could be poisoned. What if he's unconscious somewhere?
Okay, no.
Dennis!
He might be poisoned, sure. Let's go check.
Blink twice if you're not dead. You get my meaning. God, he's dead.
He might actually be dead.
Maybe go knock on one of 4 doors. What door? All right. Whisper to me which one you're in, and then I'll let Kate pick. Just pick a number 1 to 4.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Kate, pick a number 1 to 4.
4.
All right, you knock on it. Dennis? Fuck off. Don't think that's Dennis.
Apologies. You know, he could just get missed. She can see through walls,
Wait, what?
right?
She can?
Wait, no, I'm thinking... She can see people around her, right? She could pick out Dennis.
He never really took the time to put that together from like it being in the ship perspective, looking into our bedrooms.
She knows everything you've been doing.
Her whole thing is she can sense people around her, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? You look weird.
Nope, you're right. I just never,
Why do you
I
look
never
weird?
thought about that. Okay.
Are you doing suspicious things in your room?
Absolutely not.
Untrustworthy.
Been too busy with my conspiracies.
Of course. That's what I missed.
We gotta find this.
We can't find Mist. In order to find Mist, we need Hedge and his survival skills. Can't find Hedge.
Takes us like 40 minutes to just finally find anyone. What do you do in this amount of time, Dennis? Do you eventually come out, or do you just hang out in the room?
I'll just whisper it to you.
What do you want me to do?
We're just
Nothing, I'm just joking around.
we're having
So I
a.
can turn into
a
a hound
moment.
dog.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
That will be our end result. We ended up getting to a hound dog. I'll tell you what happens here in a second, though. We completely overthink a situation, which seems normal. Okay. After much deliberation, you just realized he was in the first room. As you kind of knock on the door, do you answer or are you asleep?
Oh, no. No to
No
both.
answer? Okay. You know he's in there because Hedge sniffs him out. You can choose to leave him there, or you can just do whatever you want. It's not like a locked door, but up to you guys.
Would it be,
Is he alive? That's all we really need to know.
I mean, did they find me?
Yeah, this is
Were
like
you
45
hiding?
minutes later. Like, we go to find everybody else, and they're like, oh, we should get you. And like, oh, and I bet we can take it.
Did you see where I said I was?
Oh, that's why it also takes us 45 minutes.
Yep.
goddamn
So we
writing.
try to find Mist. We get the dog to find us. Apparently, Mist is like under the boat. So then we have to guess
Why?
it how you get under the boat. Long story short, it takes us like 8 people, but we eventually do find out. So you would be able to see that he does appear to be breathing. He's just laying down.
He's fine.
Is he sad? Should we check on him?
Mist, roll an insight check.
Oh boy, I don't like the connotations of that.
As you kind of just focus, and it's not super strong at this moment, you get this slight sense of sadness. You could just be projecting, though. just might assume that's how he's feeling. Maybe not. You feel a
Possibly.
bit of it. I'm going to be mean and give you empathy.
Can you leave me alone?
Sorry. I just want to make sure he was alive. You're alive too, right?
I shake my hand like back and forth, like maybe.
Yeah, I give kind of the hand motion.
The important thing is, we all have a full range of motion still, and none of us are trying to kill each other. And I don't think anything else bad has happened. It could be worse.
Yeah,
All
you
of our
find
names, all
Mist
of our
kind
heads.
of just laying on the bottom of the boat, like the floor.
He looks around. Wait a minute, where's Garrick? 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 Oh, no, I knew it was too good. And then you just see him pop up. Oh, 10 platinum safe. I'm kidding. But it's nice not to have to spend 10 platinum if you don't need to. I like his company. And the hat.
It's a good hat.
So, did he say we were going to circle back around and look for Draven? Or, like, is Draven... What happened exactly?
Well, I suppose once the fires go down, we should look for Draven, yeah?
Was that?
Don't know. Inner demons? In the literal sense?
Everyone's got problems. You know, I would just like to say, up until recently, I never had to interact with maybe more than 2 demons total that I can remember. Okay, 3 demons. There was that one time. 4 demons. All completely oh no. Oh, those things. Oh. The point is,
Sorry, what? Oh, I only know of 3. What?
the long story. This was when we were little. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine.
Had a weird childhood.
It was just me and him for the longest time. And all of you came along. And life
We
was
should-
much better.
We should call Mother and have a conversation I have not been looking forward to. Maybe later today.
We'll just kind of talk. After about an hour and a half, they'll circle back around and head back towards the village. Just continue seeing the fires. While they're horrible, they are kind of pretty from a distance.
Mm.
And help you find your way quite easily. So you make it back, I'd say, probably by the time we fly in around, I'll say it's like 5 in the evening. Still a decent amount of daylight, but the sun is beginning to kind of set. You guys go back. Who wants to do this roll?
What
Is
is
it
it?
D100?
It's going to be a D100.
I'll do
We
it.
find Draven roll.
Dragon might not even be alive.
All right, ready?
Do it.
10.
Nice.
As you make your way back, a decent portion of the village has been burnt, especially the central portion, like where the tower was. However, it does seem like at least a good third of it remains untouched, and then another third of it is damaged, but possibly salvageable.
Do we see any movement?
Not a lot of people, unfortunately. You do see about 30 to 40 people, though. Thankfully, they were all in the building to the northeast, the very far corner.
Oh,
So Fukmi, Fuker, Fukyu, and Fuko, Oof, were all guarding windows and doors, and all the villagers were underneath, hiding in the basement. And the fire did not go that far.
I see
that's
people
good.
down there. They're okay.
You look around. You don't see Draven, but I mean, you can land near the beach if you want. You also don't necessarily know where Kamagiki or any of them are as well.
If the people don't look like they're either in a frantic panic or
Oh, they look
Right.
fine. I'm just saying from what was here when you left.
I think Zoe would take that as an assumption that Kamagiki is probably not around if the people here are fine. Should head down and help.
We should.
That was how we all became pyromaniacs.
All right, so you guys go to a lower level. They don't land the ship in the water yet. Just out of
Just
an
in case.
abundance of caution that we need to leave soon.
Yeah,
So you guys
that's
can lower yourselves down. Those who wish to go. And you can look for Draven. How do you wish to search for him?
Is our bloodhound still around?
Use your Bloodhound. Use your Bloodhound. You can use your Blood Hybrid party member. You can use your Tom.
We have Tom Tom?
Yeah, Kyle.
Oh yeah.
You got all sorts of stuff. And your vampire has the Tom too, which makes it even more awesome.
Are you still under the ship?
Oh, I mean, as we start getting close to the ground, I would move off the ship.
Yeah, because this is an hour and a half out and an hour and a half back. Whatever time you pick for whatever you guys are up to.
Do you make yourself findable?
I mean, you know where I am. I haven't moved.
Yeah, he's back. They're back at the same spot.
In fact, if you look up, I think you'll be able to talk to her from the beach.
Get down here.
Miss, we need Kyle.
All right, one moment.
So Zoe will be heading to the villagers and trying to help treat any of the sick or injured that she can find.
Unfortunately, from what you can find, either people are in really good condition, or people are either burnt beyond recognition into ash, or close to.
Well, I suppose the positive note that
And a
people that
considerable
are
amount-
still alive are healthy.
Correct. There does appear there may have been some collateral damage. Thankfully, though, it does not appear there were any people in the building you shot with the cannon.
Oh, that's
It
good.
was an empty building.
That's good.
Unfortunately, other buildings not so. So, like, she killed a third, and Draven may have killed a third, something like that.
Kyle, can you help us find Draven?
Straight down the middle. Yeah, he kind of points off to the north, beyond like the map. Still into town, but
Before we get off the ship, I will go knock on Dennis's door one more time and just let him know that we're taking a look around town.
You mentioned looking for Draven.
Yes.
Yes, let me prophecy about that.
What are you specifically looking for?
Where is he right now?
Given the role, out of that being too specific, you kind of get a glimpse of him. He just apparently is like laying down in the jungle somewhere.
He's somewhere in the jungle.
Helpful. You coming along? Coming along? Or
Was that at me or Dennis?
Dennis? Take that as a no. If you're still sulking by morning, I will come for you.
We'll check on him when we get back. If you need anything, let us know. I think Goblin has more ball bearings if you still want to try. Telling you, delectable. Alright, so you remain on the ship. We go down. Mist, do you go help them, or do you
Yeah, no,
serve him?
I'll help them look for
Okay.
Patriot.
Takes you like 20 minutes going north, and you just see an unconscious Draven. Not like in a knocked out unconscious way, just like a completely exhausted unconscious way.
Pick him up.
As you walk over, he just kind of like comes to.
Oh, good morning.
He looks up at like the sun setting.
How are we feeling?
Oh. He just kind of stands up, like crack his neck. I'm all right. And he'll kind of like look around. Is everyone else okay?
It
Well,
probably
that's-
looks pretty awful.
Happened. I remember running up the hill and being at the base of the tower. And then it gets a little bit fuzzy from there.
You turned into a very fiery man with horns. And quite honestly saved our lives, so for that, we're grateful. I take it that wasn't you?
Probably a better story for a different. But
Right.
no, not specifically. Think of him more as a sub rental.
Interesting.
He just kind of laughs.
Well, it's good to see you in one piece.
I wish.
No. Don't say those words. Linda, listen.
All right. So you kind of collect him as you guys head back through town. Like you can just kind of tell, like there's a sense of guilt, but you also he hides it quite well to an extent. You have a feeling this has probably happened more than once. And you gather after it happens so often, even if you intend for it to happen or not. Unfortunately, it seems like you may or may not get used to it, or at least learn to put on a very forward-facing face.
Mhm.
Draven! Tail wags. She bounces and claps.
We'll just kind of wave.
She'll give him a hug.
While all of you are reuniting, hey Dennis, roll me D100.
Yeah.
So as you're kind of sitting there, resting, thinking about just random stuff, whatever may be going through your mind at the moment, they've probably been gone for like 45 minutes, maybe an hour or so. And as you're resting, you just hear a bell jingle in your room. hear it jingle again.
I
Coming
open.
from under your bed.
I just roll off onto the floor. And then just look under.
You roll off under the floor and you just look under there?
Uh-huh.
It just looks like what under your bed would look like. It's just really dark.
I don't have any.
Definitely came from under your bed, though.
Yeah, I just don't have any light spells.
And then you hear a jingle from above your head.
I roll back to being flat on my back.
You roll up and kind of look.
Uh-huh.
Look on like the ceiling and the wall. Nothing. You sit up. Or you remain down.
No. I just kind of curl back up.
Kind of curl up. And you almost hear like this slight sound of pressure on the wooden floors.
Like someone
Just
walking.
slightly. Potentially. And then you kind of hear a little slight creak, and then you hear like a jingle from a wall further away from your bed. The jingle stopped after a couple of minutes waiting. What do you do?
What did Dennis do? Dennis is extremely moody. I guess he kind of just sit up and lean on his bed at that point.
You sit up
The
and
lying
get on the
down.
bed.
Uh-huh.
Something on your pillow. That pillow case is just ruined, I'm telling you. You see a severed hand with a ring on it. Bleeding all over your pillow.
That takes me back and I fall over and cause a huge commotion. After I compose myself, what hand with a ring? Where'd this come from? Can I attempt to see?
Yeah, roll just an investigation.
Okay, not exactly what I meant, but yes.
So it appears to be a human hand. However, the ring on it, you would recognize because you spent a decent amount of time looking at it. It looks very similar in make and design to like the symbols that were on the wall in the temple where you fought the three-headed snake thing.
Oh, yeah.
You gather it's one of their rings, and I mean, you can draw your own conclusions. A very nice hand, though. That's a female hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or two, it doesn't look like it was cut off. It almost looks like it was ripped or bit off.
Yeah.
I'm going to take some time to cast a few rituals. First, I guess would be detect magic to see if the ring is magical at all.
It is not.
Okay, then that saves me a second ritual. Unless identify lets me identify the name of a creature if I have one of their parts. Does it let me do that?
I don't think so, but double check.
I'll double check. You step to the creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells. Okay, only affecting spells, so it doesn't give you any info on the creature.
But it does not appear the hand or the ring itself have any magic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do 1+1 here and be upset about it. I guess I just utter a quiet, like, thanks. And I'll get up and go to the main deck with... I'll put
As
it
you
in
say, as you say thanks, you just hear off in the distance a jingle.
Santa Claus.
Santa.
Or the Tooth Fairy.
Severed hand.
No, I've attracted a stray cat. Don't worry. I'll put...
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll take just like... There's probably just an empty, like, pouch here, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just stuff the hand in that and go and sit on the main deck. Just pull up a box, sit and wait for them to come back. Holding a bloody pouch.
Speaking of which, we did forget to get one of them. I need Mist. This seems fitting for you. How about you roll a D100 for me?
36.
So as you do explore the town, at the bottom of that big tree where that bag was, you see two villagers turned to stone and a bag with a object in it on the ground that has been smashed, apparently, but you can put two and two together. Really nice statues, though. Grade 8 craftsmanship. Back to the boat.
Yep.
All right.
Do we give them their kid back?
He's ours
No, we're
now.
keeping the kid.
Why did I have to say anything?
I understand.
No.
Sorry.
We let the kid go back with their family.
Mm-hmm.
Their Fukin family.
Yep.
Yep, they're alive.
I was waiting for how long it took that to happen.
Sure. Do you hand off your kid? What do you do then? Just on the ship?
You
Right. They come on board. Everybody is now on the ship. You see Dennis sitting on the top deck with a bloody sack.
Are you okay?
Probably
Something wrong with your crotch?
50.
Hey, miss.
Hmm.
Does this smell like Queen Seti?
I don't know, does it?
History check with advantage.
Why couldn't I have rolled like this in the combat?
You sniff it, and it's almost like turning on just like an old favorite movie. Like you could pick it out instantly. And it's most certainly the same blood.
It's the same blood, but there's like a smell of something else. Like it was chewed on or something.
Well, I think if it comes down to a competition of proof, think we've got the better option, and I'll open it.
You see the bloody hand.
And her signet ring. It's probably more convincing than whatever amount of flesh Kamigiki was able to get.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean in very quietly to Kerf at this point. I was kind of out of it for a while. When did he go dark and start cutting off people's hands?
You know, I was just wondering the same thing myself. This is slightly concerning.
I'm so proud and yet so concerned at the same time.
Do not be proud of this.
I feel like I'm happy crying and sad crying at the same time. Look at
Dennis,
my face.
Where did you get the hand, Dennis?
Ooh. It showed up.
Showed up. Okay.
Oh, see, that's better. It just showed up.
Just showed up. No,
Didn't
that
cut
works.
off anyone's hand. Well, if you need anything, you let us know. But still very odd. It just got left on your bed?
Yeah.
That happened.
Yeah.
I don't remember you mentioning anything like that happening.
Do I want to say that out loud?
Is there like a thing on the ship we need to be worried about, or
Just a stray cat, and I stand up and
Oh.
I'm gonna go back.
he looks panicked? Because the only cat he can remember is that other one. He's like, it's back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you,
that's
do you
what
mean-
that felt like.
you mean the recent one, or
Oh,
He's
Curve,
thinking of the one that was chasing Strix.
Curve and Tristan, since you guys were the most concerned about me and probably watching me the most, you do also notice he's wearing a diamond and ruby ring you've never seen before.
what the fuck?
Be careful, Dennis. Cats are devious.
On what finger?
creatures.
On what finger?
Ooh, gosh.
Did you
Right
get
hand-
married?
Right hand ring.
Engaged?
Engaged.
Fate worse than death.
I turn back to Tristan. Now, I don't want to be judgmental or anything, but do you think he's doing well?
Never.
I think it would be nice.
How do you handle a troubled child?
I'm gonna get half a loaf of bread and go back downstairs, and you guys can
He's
talk
gonna-
openly about me.
He's gonna carb load. He's snacking. He's hangry. What do we do?
I asked him if anything's wrong, so obviously he's going to tell us that nothing's wrong.
Dennis?
Hmm.
He left.
Well, I imagine Zoe would call us out.
I know,
he's leaving.
Got it. He got his bread. He's
Well,
leaving.
Shoot,
In the process.
while they're chatting, I suppose she'll run up beside him so he can continue walking. Have you noticed any strange markings or anything? Any signs of a curse?
No.
Okay. Well, if anything strange happens, let me know. After the last encounter with Kamigiki, we can't be too careful about curses.
All right, I leave.
That's my first statement. That's you, Curve.
I will tell him all about the lady that was pretending to be him, so we broke her out. A demon.
No.
Who would have thought?
How hushed is this conversation?
I'm imagining
Confident.
it's curved, so not hushed at all.
Not quiet enough.
I'm a showman. I gotta really sell my stories. Good stories.
So Zoe comes back up after her very quick chat with Dennis and goes, "Wait, what?"
You know, the lady in the armor that we broke out. Well, that Dennis broke out.
What lady in what armor?
You were there for that. Oh no, you weren't there for that. Yeah,
There was a
come join
lady
us
in
off the
armor
top.
pretending to be
I'll
trusted.
catch you up.
But when did we get a cat?
No, it's she's not.
Wait, we have a cat?
She killed somebody. She killed someone we were becoming
We have a
friends
cat
with.
that
We
killed
do not.
someone?
She's not our cat.
You don't know she died.
We have someone else's cat who killed someone?
Only Miss knows what happened to the other lady.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not tell anybody that Victoria
Mhm.
is dead? You just
Dennis
said she
did
disappeared.
not tell anyone. I don't even think Dennis
You
told
didn't
us
tell
that.
anyone?
No,
Only Dennis and Miss know.
Like you guys were like, "Oh, where's Victoria?" And I was like, "I don't know what happened."
Okay. Keeping secrets from your friends, that's fine.
That sounds like it's not meant to not be a secret anymore.
Hey, you've got to convince Miss to talk.
I don't think anyone's asked Mist about it.
Nope.
This is,
Well,
this
this
is
is
open
a perfect
conversation.
opportunity.
Open conversation.
Yeah,
I'm
I was about
talking
to
about
say.
this lady who
I know
disappeared
Zoe
mysteriously.
openly asked the party where Victoria was, but she never got an answer.
The answer was Dennis said, "I don't know."
Yeah.
And somehow.
But did you tell them about the demon in the armor? Or the lady in the armor?
Nope. He did not tell us anything about.
Well, Kerf saw that. Mist saw that.
Yeah, okay.
Hedge
That's
saw
what we're
that.
talking about, so that's not too bad.
Mhm.
We're still on a good point.
I think it's fair for me to assume that Victoria died because I saw them both disappear and the cat lady was like attacking her. And she didn't come back.
Could draw you that conclusion. Or she could have got away.
She could have got away. You never know. I think she died. I think she.
You do know she was very exhausted and had very little magic, though.
Yeah, no, she had no spells. Just extremely scary lady. Cool armor.
So it's her cat?
No, I think they were enemies. And because Dennis freed her, maybe she has thought that she owes us a favor or something.
Wait, so where does the cat come into this?
Well, she was a cat, demon, devil thing, allegedly.
1 second.
Wait, so the cat is a demon and a cat?
Yes,
They
I know it's
cannot
a
be
very,
trusted.
very
So
scary
it's,
concept.
so it's a cat.
You know, we have not really met very many pleasant cats so far.
I don't know if there are pleasant cats. Cats are always trying to get into mischief and get you in trouble.
I had a cat once.
This is sounding personal.
No, wait. So, do you have a thing against cats?
I think cats just have a thing against everyone. Have you met a nice cat?
I have met a nice cat.
Are you sure they weren't plotting?
Scheming.
Pretty sure.
My master got a cat at one point, and that cat was always causing trouble.
Oh, you were like,
Knocking
Right.
stuff over, getting me into trouble. Because, of course, I'm the responsible one.
oh, naturally.
So many brews were wasted.
Oh, and Kerf. Yeah, no, she's definitely dead.
You think so?
Yeah, I saw it happen.
You saw it happen. I mean,
I
Yes,
will
what happened?
I will describe what happened.
oh.
So
I don't think I can.
there's like
see
about an
shadows.
80% chance she's actually dead.
So I've never seen someone just shatter before. I'm going to give you an Arcana, Kalsto. Is Zoe familiar with a simulacrum?
Well, simulacrums
I'm back.
are snow.
Oh, welcome back.
I
Any
will say
questions, or
there,
did you divulge all good stuff?
All stuff has been divulged. I making an Arcana to see if Zoe is in any way familiar with the simulacrum.
I will say there were probably 2 Leahs in town at all times. Up to you. If you noticed.
Full at our. Oh, you're your real character.
Yeah, 15.
I wouldn't say you're super familiar, but just based on it and like from the information that would have been available, like it sounds like it could have been like some sort of magical construct. Whether or not the hard part for you, and especially being what you are, it's really hard to say. Though it could be like some sort of magical copy or some sort of fake or a construct. But who's to say whether or not it's a living thing or a thing that is similar to just a spell that's just a fragment of something in time?
They may have been a magical duplicate. Or some kind of projection.
It was her. Was it a projection?
I can't say I've ever heard of someone just shattering like that outside of some form of magical projection.
Not a human.
Mm-hmm.
It's really strange. Maybe if we get some time, and we haven't really gotten approval or the okay to make sure everything's safe yet, but maybe when we wrap this up, maybe we can head home for a little bit before we head off to the Delve.
Yeah.
Regroup a bit,
Sure.
check in with Mom, maybe
If there's
learn some
time.
things. Oh, if there's time, of course. We can always beg for a teleport, or... And I'm not going to be the one to do it because it's my idea. Someone could ask Mom to send a message for someone to come get us.
Hmm.
He just smiles.
I'm not trying to die on this day. No. I would love to learn some things, though.
So what we have to do is we have to send a message to Serena to message or to ask Baron, not Baron, Baynor.
None of the Dark Elves are sending Leah a message. This is like a known
They know
fact
better.
of their society.
They know better.
It angers her so. It brings out her Dark Elf. All right. So we're basically flying back, I'm assuming, to the jungle.
You.
What is our plan from here? Are we going to go turn the hand in? So where are we flying to? Is my question. So here, we'll pull up this map. This is the map.
Okay, we do need a plan because the hand will get us the boots. Was it boots?
Boots, yes.
The hand will get us the
The
boots.
boots and a belt. But
The
you
hand
made a
will-
deal for the boots.
The hand will not get us the belt. We need something else.
What else would he like?
I don't know. He's a crazy person.
Oh, maybe something eccentric.
Would he like one of his copies returned to him.
Do we have one of the amigos?
We know
No,
one
it
is on this island.
Walked off.
He said he was going to go stroll along the beach, so allegedly, if we search the beach, we could possibly find him.
We can have.
We don't know if he
look.
wants that. We don't know if he wants that, though. He could be vastly insulted if we brought him to himself.
Well, if anyone is going to know what Amigo wants, maybe it's Amigo.
It's a good thought. He did... I don't want to say he helped us. He didn't kill anybody, which was nice of him. Perhaps he's open to negotiation?
Yeah.
I do believe Amigo, the Amigo you met, did tell you that he would never give you the belt,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that it was important to him. He didn't say why it was important to him.
Well,
So there's
maybe
that.
the other Amigo knows why.
Oh,
I would love to find the nice one again.
which one's the nice one?
There was an amigo looking after you for a time in the temple.
That was found me, cut me free.
No, there was an amigo. He found your stone,
Huge, but
and
I could have swore I saw like this massive snake, but it talked. Really goofy.
that was Togo.
Oh, that was a
Togo's
thing.
Doing okay.
That was a thing. Oh, Togo.
I
His
miss
home is
Togo.
gone. Will he regenerate if that place is gone?
What were you asking?
The group.
He shrugs. Maybe he's fireproof.
I'm sure
No,
he's
he-
just fine.
He died like really easily multiple times.
He got really small and really big.
You guys always have fun when I'm gone.
Stop being gone. Stop leaving.
Stop poking things.
Yeah.
Had to save home. Apparently not, but
He saved himself perfectly well. Lesson learned. It's okay.
so option one, ask him what he would like that we could also offer.
Probably nothing.
Option two, and also, do we remember where Amigo lives?
By the dinosaurs. In that one.
Right on the map.
Leave around
Yeah.
here-ish.
I'll be right back.
No. It was like over here.
Over there.
Now, is that where Amigo lived, or is that just where Amigo was?
This.
I've said where Amigo
was.
lived.
Yeah, he lived
Amigo
in the city
used to
over
live
here, right?
in the city, and he fled somewhere else after his children creations chased him out. He retreated somewhere.
He lived over here. He retreated. Last we saw, like over here. Ish.
Sure.
I mean, we can always ask Kyle, but
Always ask God.
If we broke that crystal or amulet, everything would work a little bit better too.
mhm.
We wouldn't have the anti bubble. Roll a history check to see if you remember specifically the information you learned about where he might have gone to.
Who?
guess
Anyone who wants to. Who would have been there. Which I think is most of you.
I mean, I'll roll one. Nope.
I don't know what you kind of started.
Goblin, help us.
Do I have to?
You have to.
They can't make you do anything. You're the leader.
With
Thank
your
God.
big brain. Remember.
You
You do get advantage on it. Actually, do you even have to? You remember.
I remember everything
Mike?
perfectly within like the last month.
Yeah. So you think back on it with your super big goblin brain powers.
My gigantic Jimmy Neutron-esque head.
You remember that they specifically said that he used to live in that giant village where we first snuck into when we were doing our exploration here. And that he retreated from here to an old laboratory that he used to have in the mountain. The base of these mountains. You do also remember the dragon and potentially the crystal from, I forgot the specific information, but essentially the crystal that causes all the issues is up here in a cave somewhere, which is the lair of that dragon that flies around. That apparently has some sort of relationship with Amigo, whether it be mutually beneficial or whatever. That arrow you were pointing at, Slumber, that is where the place where Tanya got kidnapped was on the Friday campaign.
Okay.
And then that weird little temple where we had all the wonderful little traps and things. And Undead was somewhere in this area. Okay. So, while we think about what we want to do with that, we need to pick where we want to fly, and then also if you're going to go talk to other Amigo or do anything else before you leave.
Do we want to pick up other Amigo? Hey, maybe he'll help us get the belt.
I think we should
I don't know.
scout.
You were the only one who had a conversation with him or Jason. Do you think he'd be open to that?
If we can convince him, it would help us.
That's oddly specific.
He said he was helping us by giving the head away. So,
Okay. Weird.
I don't think he's all there in the head.
I think we should take a look around the beach. See if he's on his walk still. Or just have Kyle help out again.
Alright,
There's
back.
multiple amigos.
Well, he's the closest one, allegedly.
Hey, amigo, do you know where the... Sorry. Hey, Kyle, do you know where the
Yeah.
closest amigo
Hey, amigo,
is?
do you know where Kyle is?
Let me go
He
just pop up. Yeah, it's over there.
points west along the shore.
I think we attempt to talk.
So you go, probably takes you like 30 minutes to get over to where he's sitting. He's just sitting in the sand. Has no weapons, just his body. Oh, hello.
Who all came with?
You're okay.
I did.
Me, missed.
This is for the Amigo conversation?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Zoe would come with.
Any other takers?
I guess.
Glorious leader.
Do not call me that, all right? I feel like I'm getting Kim Jong-il vibes, all right?
And we were able to find him easily enough?
Do you wish to sit atop my shoulders, Glory?
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Oh
He's
my
literally
God.
sitting. He's got his feet in the sand, just sitting looking out at the water.
Hello, Mr. Amico. I am the magnificent wizard Zoe, and it is a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, you owe me for the head you gave away.
This one, and he holds up the head.
Yes, that one.
Sorry about that. I won't give it away next time.
May we have it?
Did you bait and switch that lady?
Oh, I pocketed it out of the bag when I was giving it to her.
Daring. She fell for it.
Clever.
I didn't like her that much. I only told her I'd help keep it safe. And the safest place for it to be was with me. So technically, this was the best outcome that could have happened for it. Otherwise, it would have been destroyed.
And now she thinks it's gone. Not bad.
Why did you cripple me?
Oh, for your own good to save your life. Had you gotten away with the head, or been perceived that I was letting you get away with the head, then she would have killed you. You see, I simply just made you have incredible amounts of pain so that you'd live.
But why didn't you just stop her?
Oh, I'm not strong enough to stop her. I'm not the primary amigo. She's
You
quite
seem
strong.
very strong.
How many amigos are there?
Right now, I don't know. There's
That he
only
knows
3 or
of.
4 of us that I'm aware of. But we can all sense the primary one. Do need to get back to the mainland fairly soon, though. Seems the main one is in a bit of a spot.
Do you need a ride?
I mean, if you're going that way, I can simply take a ride with you. I would warn you, though, it's quite a dangerous place.
Mhm.
Besides, from what I've come to understand, it seems his children are leading a raid on the mountain.
Oh dear. Oh, I suppose you might need help with that.
I'm not sure. It's hard to say. As long as they're not in league with the dragon. If they're in league with the dragon, that would be an issue. If they're not, then it may not be an issue at all. Either way, it's going to be a very dangerous location, and I can't make any assurances for anything. But I can
Well,
show you the way to go.
if nothing else, we can at least get you closer than here.
Well, greatly appreciate that. I would hate to have to swim so far.
Where would be able to swim? Yeah, we gotta fly.
Were you the one in the temple that picked up my stone?
Picked up what?
I hold up my cellstone. Have you seen this before?
I don't recall seeing anything like that.
It was
So
Tristan's.
it was a different one in the temple. They look the same-ish.
Who knows? They all look exactly the same.
There's you. There's at least one more that was in the temple, and then there's what, 3? So 5 total.
I'm not certain.
Strange. Well, for the sake of transparency, we are after something. Though this information alone could provide quite beneficial if we can help Amigo with his weird problems. He might be more generous. I kind of look towards Zoe and Mist. It's a start.
I cannot speak for the primary, but potentially if you were to help him. I do not know if he indeed needs help, but your odds are much better of helping than not helping.
Tail wags.
I do know that the belt is very important to his work, though. So it's really hard to see that he would give it up, but you never know.
Do you know
I
what he needs
personally
it
wouldn't
for?
give it up. It has unique properties that assist with his research.
Do you know what specifically it does?
Do you remember what the belt's power is?
I'm scrolling up on my notes. Belt of Absorption. Does he play with explosives a lot or something?
Do you remember what this place used to be?
Outland's lab.
Oh, what's that?
So aside from taking all of the things that were left here, like the entire room of drugs, all the research and things that are left here and things to make new things, and absorption is a very broad term.
Hmm.
I can absorb elements of these things. It makes me like little Outland Jr. in a less sophisticated way. So you gather he may have gotten this belt intentionally or unintentionally, potentially. Way too many intentionallys there. In order to maybe use this corrupted version of the power, however it works.
Do you know a lot about the dragon?
Yes, the serpent rules over the skies of the valley, yes.
The serpent. Fine
He is the third serpent.
The third serpent?
Yes. Three serpent empire. The Naga, the dragon, and Amigo.
I didn't hear what the last one was. The Naga, the
Amigo.
dragon.
Amigo.
The third serpent in what, though?
Three serpent empire.
Hmm.
It is the empire that Amigo raised to overthrow the existing. Unfortunately, he got a little... Or I did. We may have made a little too many creations. They turned on us. Many of the other amigos were killed in the process. Thankfully, myself and a few others managed to escape. And the primaries took refuge in the mountain. His father once lived there.
Who is his father?
We just called him the father. He left long ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But the primary aims to carry on. We really should be off. We shouldn't waste any time. He can move a lot faster than us. Being a witch and all.
Just
Yes, I learned a great many things about her in our travels.
Oh yeah, like
Nice.
what?
No, I mean, she's a witch. She's a demon. Well, not really a demon.
She a demon witch?
It would be a lot easier if she
Kind
was
of cursed.
an actual demon.
But
what kind of curse?
curse of fear, which gives her power over fear. Very similar to some of the traits that you show.
Yes, that we were aware of.
And apparently gates.
But also very angry at you for killing her pets.
Oh yes.
In fact, I would be highly concerned about that. Even if you manage to beat her, she will still likely try to kill you. You'll have to kill her eventually. Did also learn a way you could kill her. She always was speaking about how she was specifically concerned. Which one of you is the one with the big brain?
Goblin.
Nobody. Definitely not
This
me.
one right here. This one.
Maybe it's a different group.
Maybe it's a
You did
different.
mention there are other potentials as well.
Could be
Was
anybody
it
really.
his
Oh
His
no, it
knife
is
or-
you. Yes, the dagger. Yes.
dagger?
Apparently, these artifacts are quite dangerous to her and her like, and actually possess the power to kill them permanently.
And you were going to share this when, Kyle?
Kyle looks ashamed. You watch the little arrow
It's
float off
lovely,
to the
yeah.
other room.
I'm just messing with you. I know you can't talk.
No, they did, or she mentioned that there were other potentials there watching too. I think they were fairly confident in observing you. Which one of you is Dennis?
Oh, he's on the ship. He's having a bit of a day.
Apparently, they have a very high interest in that one as well.
That can only be good, right?
Is that the first time you guys are hearing about that?
I mean, it's been fairly obvious they were slightly interested in you.
Okay.
That
But
one
I
guy
think
was
they're
really
odd.
interested.
But apparently, there will be more observations. I guess most of these people have been specifically invited to participate. There's a competition in the north.
Oh, the delve. Yes.
That one. Apparently, a lot of the potentials will be there, and they're hoping to ascertain which one is the legitimate.
Good. Wonderful.
Will also be in competition as well to actually collect any of the other artifacts that might be about there.
Oh, she told you about the artifacts too.
She asked me if I knew of any more, and I told her no.
Do you know of any more?
Fortunately, no. The master only really cared much about the belt. Other than that, he really didn't want anything else. The only reason he got the boots was came with the belt. He just smiled.
Fair enough.
Totally didn't kill anyone for that. Yes. If I had to imagine, she would likely head back and try to set the trap, but if they're attacking, she doesn't have really any allies that I'm aware of close by, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Give this head to you as soon as we get there. Did make a promise to keep it safe and intact.
Oh, we don't really need it anymore. No, I suppose it was simply.
I mean,
Is-
it's
And then you
more-
just watch as he eats it and swallows it.
Oh, well, it,
I'll hold on to it in case you need it later.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay. I'm gonna go fall asleep.
I don't know how you did that with your mouth. Kind
You'd
of
be
impressed.
surprised what I could eat.
Yes, well, let's
It's fine.
get back to the ship. We're very grateful for your
So just like someone steps behind Curve.
for your participation. Let's head back.
You bring him back. You guys get onto the deck of the ship. Dennis, you weren't with them, correct?
Well, it's not.
So you see Amigo on the ship now at this point? Hello.
I blink twice, wave, and don't say anything.
You playing chess? Love chess.
I start resetting the board.
Is this your
I'm
brother? How interesting. Pleasure to meet you. Are you like me? This is very. And he's just like amused with Deco.
Oh, I see. Yes. I was playing with Deco. Yes. No, here, just you can take his seat, and he disappears.
I see magic. Very clever. I could do magic too. And you watch as he casts mirror image, and you just see the other little ones of him appear. Ta-da! And they go away.
I gesture him to sit, and we could play chess.
Sure.
I am
Let's
going to
take
go
a
tell
chess.
Sid about our passenger.
I'm
Just
not expecting
inform
to
him.
win, but I do 18 good.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
17. You beat him.
Oh,
That was excellent and fun. Should we play again?
is that your first game?
No.
Okay.
It's my
He
second.
says, lying.
Second game. Oh boy.
It's a long story. Play again, though. And he'll just continue playing with you.
Yeah.
He gets progressively better every single game, like to a ridiculous extent.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand now. It goes in an L shape. Delete me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
after
say
about
sweating
3
as I
games,
have 3 pieces left.
after about 3 games, unless you start using your powers, it's going to be really hard to beat him.
You know what? This is good practice for prophecy. I'm gonna
Sure.
attempt to
Just
do
roll a
some prophecy
D100
checking.
as you're working to like. Ooh, oh
No.
boy.
I am too moody for this.
And nosebleed.
But you still have fun playing at least. All right. So as you guys kind of goof off into the day, is there anything else you guys want to complete this evening, or do you want? Probably only will take you about a day, maybe a tiny bit over a day to get to where you need to go because you're in the airship.
Well,
long
if
rest,
no one is
or you can do
complaining about
things?
potential curses, yeah. Gonna make some potions, do some reading. At some point later in the night, or at some point after Dennis awakens. Oh, we should probably save that for another time.
Yeah, we'll probably pause here in not too long. It's 2 here, which means it's much later for many of you.
Just
Well, we have one thing we'll
some
cover.
bandages.
How many charges worth do you need, or do you want me to apply them?
Just not really any charge, but like I guess one. She's gonna patch herself up.
Yeah, that's fine. We have enough stuff on the ship to just generally cover it.
So I'm not actively bleeding on everything.
I have one thing. Sid, could you please teach us how to use all the stuff on the ship so we don't get caught out again?
I mean, you could practice, but firing with these weapons is expensive.
No, we don't have
And-
phones. Just explain how to use them.
I know, but the only way to really know is to use them. I could tell you how to do something, but if I show you how to do something, it works much better. But it could potentially look. Some of it's a bit more complicated. Best left to professional hand. But sure, you could learn some additional things while we're heading back. Although, probably once we leave the island, it'll be a better opportunity than. Will take us about a day or so to get there. But sure, we'll teach you what we can.
Alright. I want to see the lightning one at least once before we lose the ship.
Oh, no. You have to leave that one charged. We'll use it before we go. I promise.
All right.
You know what? I'll do this. I'll fall on the sword. Seeing Mist go for some bandages after it's already been this late after combat, I'm going to excuse myself from chess, but I'll leave my Echo there to play with Amigo so he doesn't wander off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just kind of tail after Mist, tap her on her shoulder. Why aren't you letting anyone take care of you?
I'm just a little annoyed, and I just want to be left alone for a bit.
Nods and walks away.
Right.
I mean, that's about as far as it actually goes.
Oh, well, dude, you just said everything Dennis feels. So if he didn't respect that, what a hypocrite, right?
Yeah. Pouty, moody boy, high five.
No, we don't do that. We just nod and walk away.
Yep.
Okay. So anything left to do tonight? I only have one thing I need to do for what you wake up in the morning, and then we're pausing. So if you have anything quick.
Yeah, we'll get this one out of the way now, I think. Zui's gonna, while Kerfer and Tristan are inevitably training, she's gonna kind of wander over to them.
Could I ask you two for a favor?
Of course. Anything.
Well,
532. Sure, 533.
I press my hand a little harder on his back.
last time we were at the temple, Dennis gave up his hat to help me. So I thought that I should get him a new one. But I thought he might be more comfortable if you two go with him. Would you two be willing to go with him hat shopping when we get to town next?
Are you sure? That's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know how much he likes me. So I figured it would be better if you two went with him. Might be more comfortable.
Zoe, darling, moon of my life. If Dennis is being mean to you, I will twist his arms off. Just give me the word.
No, he's not being mean.
He didn't
just
deserve it in
doesn't
the first
seem,
place.
well, very comfortable around me.
He's always been that way as long as I've known him. Sometimes it just takes him longer.
I don't know if
I've
I've
been
seen
going
him.
through a lot lately.
I don't know if I've seen him comfortable ever.
It's part of his charm.
He's known you two longer.
I mean, I didn't know him that well before everything. He was a bit of an office boy.
I thought you were his boss. Didn't you work with him?
Kerf works in the Glitter Deep.
Oh.
Different station, yeah.
Sheriff of the Kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Quite a handful.
600.
Really? You're done now? Already?
First set. Your turn.
I get on the ground.
I sit on your back.
Well, do you want me to... Maybe I can talk with him about it? I think, maybe your natures are naturally at odds is the problem you're having.
Maybe.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Oh, sure.
You said rice?
No.
Oh.
We had dinner already. Relax. No, Dennis is a very, let's say, negative person. He thinks just his head is down. You are a very positive person by nature, which is lovely and wonderful. But the antidote to negativity is not positivity.
I wouldn't say negativity necessarily. I think he thinks a lot. And sometimes when you think a lot, it doesn't always come out the best ways, but the intents are there. At least from my experience.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I wouldn't. It's just
You doorknob.
So,
Stupid.
what do I do?
Don't give him positivity, just give him warmth. Be there for him. Don't tell him it's going to be okay all the time. Like you did for me, back when we were reading our books together. That
doesn't work. Maybe just try to give him some food. I'm speaking from personal experience.
He
Everybody
likes bread
lives
a lot. He really likes bread.
He literally ate a half a loaf of bread earlier.
Maybe bring him some bread.
Maybe some butter. I don't know.
He doesn't have to say anything. Just
Thanks, guys.
sometimes presence alone is enough.
Should we go get some bread?
We should get some bread. Oh God.
I think the three of us run off into the kitchen.
Carbo loading. Okay. So you'll have a whole other day of shenanigans before that if you want. But if I go too much longer, Oak's gonna fall over dead.
That's fair. I will do my best to remember the next part.
Note it down. Note it down. This one's for Goblin. So you guys sleep. Nothing happens this eve. The long rest button. Goblin, my friend.
Yes.
As you wake up on your bed, wherever you may be laying, whether it be in a cot or in an actual bed, or on the floor, who knows? You wake up and there's something sitting on your chest. A large ruby.
Well, that's not normal.
And that is where we'll pick up next week.
Not a ruby of infinite wishes.
I wish for more goblins.
Oh no, what has he done?
And it cuts out.
You don't need to you don't need a wish to do that.
The alternate to goblins.
Perfect.
Big brain goblins. Nice.
This is the best wish of all time. Everybody's a goblin.
You can finally have a real conversation with us without us, our stupid human brains.
You say we're
We'll pick
calling
up
it?
there. Yeah, we're all good.
Okay, well, thank you for running, sir. Thank you to everyone who hung out with us tonight. Appreciate it very much. I know I've said this the last 2 weekends in a row, but we should be back for Brandon's game tomorrow night. We've had confirmation from everybody that they will be there. So unless something comes up unexpected, we will be here for Brandon's Lost and Found campaign starting midnight Central. And if you'd like to catch replays on this campaign or any of the other ones, you can do so on YouTube and Rumble. Likes, follow, shares appreciated. And I'll find us someone to raid and have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.